I like how we haven't seen Ray and Catherine in how many chapters? Like 8? Instead, we got that filler Pilardo level. That was bizarre as hell. You know what it's time for? Amiibo scanning, what the? Bet you didn't see that coming, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy! Amiibo scanning? What? Garbage, just like actually garbage. The base smite on it's terrible. Okay, we're getting better. That's good, that's good. Meh. You get A rank weapons, so this could be really good. Depends on the mods. Or you get weapons that are one level above your highest one, except since we're near, or we've been like at endgame for a while, we just get rerolls. Curious on that sword though. Ah, so bad. Is the other one actually the arrow's actually a spear, right? Yeah. Indra's is a... The arrows is a spear. Oh, it's just a magic one. Fuck, don't shoot. Yeah, I think Zoltan's the highest, so you just reroll for A ranks. I feel like that's a problem with this game. Because they patterned it out so much, it's almost like 3 houses. Like, you're not really getting much better stuff. Yeah, so sort of haven't really upgraded too much in a while. So you have 3 houses that have that problem. You're not really progressing anymore. Strength-wise. What do they have to talk about?
Dorothea, are you alright? I heard you were injured in our latest
Oh
battle.
yeah, remember last convo? Monica
I'm
never
fine.
mentioned
I
Edelgard
can't say the same for my clothes, but at least my body will heal up quickly.
being...
What a relief. It would be terrible if you were wounded, but even a single scar marring your perfect skin would be a tragedy.
No need to make such a fuss over it. I have plenty of scars already, Monty.
I'm aware, but a large one would present a different type of problem altogether.
Wait, how do you know that I have scars? Actually, no, I'd rather not find out.
By the way, Dorothea, there's something I was hoping to ask you. I heard you were hurt because you hesitated to kill an opponent and left yourself
Oh, that's
open
you guys.
to an
Nya
attack.
nya nya, the rat pulls out a
that
dagger.
true?
Nya 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 nya, thanks for sparing me.
It is.
Nya 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 nya.
My enemy was a young child, and she was all skin and bones.
That'd be the guy with the cigar.
I thought
Shoot
perhaps
it.
she was an orphan.
Sir,
and
shoot it.
Pity stayed my hand.
Damn rats, all
So
them.
it is true.
I'm sorry. I suppose my failure to act must have been something of a burden on everyone else.
It's an orphan, there's no parents
I
that
don't
care
consider
anymore.
you a burden,
Open fire.
but still, why do you keep fighting if you have such a kind heart? How can you even stand it? Don't you want to run away? Don't you want to leave the army and return to your opera company?
Oh, of course. The little voice inside my head is always telling me to pack up and go. But I have too much self-respect to do that. Or perhaps I'm simply too tied to my position. If I hadn't been given the opportunity to become a songstress, if I'd remained an orphan, I might well be in the same position as the child I face today. I might have been pressed into battle without being taught how to fight properly. I doubt I would have lasted long out on the battlefield. And when I think about that, I can't run away. I can't be the only one to flee to safety when everyone else is in
You guys would
danger.
abandon me.
I had
Damn
no
you.
idea.
Plus, 80 matters a lot to me. I want to stay by her side and support her. You know all about what that's like, right? Even though you have the option of working in the capital, you've chosen to stay here and fight.
Well, you have me there. No matter what hardships might come, I can't imagine ever abandoning her.
Yeah,
That makes two of us.
we were doing so well.
Dorothea?
Does Edelgard
My
even talk to
apologies.
Dorothea
There's
much?
something I need to confess.
Some of the friendships in the game
I
are
went to Her
weird.
Majesty and
Uh,
asked her to reassign you to the rear guard. But after speaking to you, I now realize that was a great mistake. Even if it's difficult, and even if you get hurt, you still have a desire and a right to be on the front with Lady Edelgard.
You don't have to apologize, Mani. I understand. So, let's keep giving everything we've got to this fight.
Yes, with the two of us at her side, Her Majesty will be flanked by beautiful
finished my entire
flowers.
coffee in that.
Wait, Her Majesty is also a beautiful flower, so,
You suck, Monica.
Upon the stage of battle we shall bloom, an army of countless flowers bursting into full glory.
Thin. Oh, we're done everything else. Ain't that nice? Let there be war. Yeah, they only give B rank on non-Mandarin then, right? So I'm assuming those time missions are actually pretty useless now. Cannot switch between units? Like, why don't we just say, make it not fun? Yay! The fuck? What a dumb mechanic. So just watch as your AI partners literally do nothing as you solo the map. Christ. Can you at least switch between adjutants, or is that not allowed either? Christ. What the fuck? It's a dumb challenge though, sir. It's as dumb as some laws in FFTA, Christ. Play without hands. That's not a law. Might as well be. Not allowed to use skills. Christ. Stupid. Yeah, I'll probably try her then. My problem is I can't use Bernie on this mission, because she's probably going to be inept. Maybe against those
can't you
guys.
just let me stay inside?
Maybe against the Wyverns, okay. Let's fight with
Let
Lana.
them witness our virtue firsthand.
I will gladly handle it. Orders received. It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope
Level
this goes
87.
okay.
Okay, Shadowlands from so quick. 39
Not a
months.
problem. I've got this. Conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
Maybe we should just run away?
Get down.
Wow, and they make the mission worse and worse. Okay, so I'm assuming AI units can't search, right? So you have to actually be controlling the unit when they're in the building? Christ. Why we just make the mission worse and worse?
You've already lost.
I think you have to manually check with the character you're controlling, which means in this level, yes, you have to walk to it. Oh, they can? Alright. Let's try to get those two in down there.
We'll make good use of this.
Well, that's a holding up. Those are rare. Okay.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received. Help me! Someone! Anyone! Please find it in your heart to help me.
Christ, woman. No, maybe she's like that because you guys. Fuck! Maybe it's because you guys were there before. Like, meh, not my problem. Walk away. Really difference from Storm with my 54 months of tier 2. Ah, there we go. That's our one there. Probably won't have time. We'll see. Xenoblade 3. We're like hyping it to high heaven. I really hope it's not garbage. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be top 5 Switch game ever, but Christ. Are we hyping it to high heaven?
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this
But,
goes okay.
Yeah, it'll be a long game, and then there's 2 Point Campus in the middle, and then there's one more August game. Oh, there's also Digimon Survive.
Even death.
And then finally Soul Hackers at the end of August. Yes.
Mission complete.
So, yeah, Live somewhere there. I have a demo of it, but it depends how long this game lasts, for instance. You guys keep saying Live, it's gonna be like Saga Frontier. It's gonna be a mean game. Yay, everyone goes.
Position.
Yeah.
Secured.
300. Symphony of War's like a streamer too. Shouldn't be bad.
This isn't looking so good.
Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Unfurl the flag. Right on.
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say?
Oh, holy shit.
Is that all we've got?
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. I will glad orders received.
These
Not a
guys
problem.
are
I've
taking
got this.
forever. 2v1.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. How can I face my comrades after this?
Yeah, not bad.
Mission complete.
It worked.
How can I face my comrades after this?
We did it.
Okay, so hey, how slow this level is. First. Final.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Yeah, there's two guys up there. Go finish this. Boom out.
I'll give it an honest attempt.
No, not yet.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Players can anyone do anything on their own?
Not a problem. I've got this.
I think everything is fine.
Still in. Yeah, right. Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
That's who you're having trouble with? A base captain? These guys have like 10 HP. Christ. Alright.
It's
Apparently
burning
you
time
did
to
no
shine.
damage to this guy. What the? Hope I don't have to do the side missions for this level. Ah, Bernie AI is useless.
Hey, so this is kind of bad, right?
You've already lost. I will end you.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
You got it. Yeah, Soul Hacker's in the box too. I don't know if Digimon Survival will survive.
The future is ours
It's just
to
a
make,
really
no
bad
matter the
time.
sacrifice.
Maybe Digimon Survival will be bad, so we can skip
must
it.
outlive
Theo is
even
okay. Digimon series will die. And then people slowly start saying, you know what? It was never good, sir. Even though it's a lie. Damn you. The anime was better than the Pokemon anime. You have to believe me. But people are gonna slowly start saying, maybe Digimon was never good, sir. I actually hate the Pokemon anime because it's so basic. I don't know, it's for kids. Normally you don't say that for a lot of animes, but Christ, that one's literally for kids. So you bet on something. Want to try your hand? The prize isn't free if you beat us. 27 luck or higher. Well, I probably can do it. X-Lock Shield. Maybe our hidden stockpile. Is this a good sword? Take my family heirloom. What does Sword of Zoltan plus 10? No, like Pokemon doesn't go deeper. Like, fine, name personality traits of Ash or like, yeah, it's just the same thing every fucking season. Like, I guess that's why they can keep rehashing it, but yeah,
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
there's no depth.
Everything has its use.
I think everyone, or I think a lot of people dropped out after X and Y because they didn't like that tourney. And then they rebooted as Sun and Moon, and I think they lost more viewers from that because the art style or whatever is different. I don't even know what the art style looks like in Sword and Shield for the Pokemon TV show. Yeah, this might be better. Yeah, do they still have the same art as Sun and Moon? Because they rebooted the franchise sorta after, was it Gen 6? So I don't even know what
Well, how'd it go?
no, reboot didn't go straight to Sword and Shield, so I have no idea what it even looks like now. Yeah.
Any result's a good result.
So I'm assuming now it's probably, I don't know what the ratings are for the show anymore. But yeah. I'm assuming they're trying to get people back, because every show eventually, yeah, gets old. Alright, let me see. It's time to get stat cap
Allow me
boost.
to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
5 advanced combat.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Is he ever gonna face the Sandshrew guy? I like how most people, or I think it's because whoever wrote that episode was an idiot. But I like how that's one of the few people from this season 1 that everyone remembers. But I think that writer should either have been fired or yeah, it was such a mistake. Imagine having a person that's 100-0, whose Sandshrew for some reason is immune to the water, sure, and then never shows up again. And I think, yeah, he beats Ash, right? Yeah, so it's like, so dumb.
Allow me
So
to
the episode's
assist with
probably a
any matters
mistake,
regarding
because the
facilities.
guy just disappears, gets hit by a car. Yeah. So that's the episode I remember, so yeah. Whoever wrote that episode was either a dunce or didn't realize they probably should bring that guy back.
Let me know.
I'm like
if
trying to
I may
remember
be of
other
further
episodes in
service.
season 1, but yeah, everyone remembers that one. I do remember the one where stupid Charmander has to slaughter, I don't know, dozens of executors. It was an annoying episode because there's some magician that's always bored in it. God, that was lame. But it was notable for Charmander probably getting like, what? I don't even know how many levels of EXP Charmander got in that episode. Probably like 15 or something. Which is why he's Charizard like a few episodes later.
My instruction comes at a high price.
That Tentacruel episode's in the intro, I believe, right? Well, I remember the battle Koga versus Psyduck. Or no, no, fuck, not Psyduck. It was the Koga episode. You get to see, oops. You get to see Team Rocket against Psyduck. And then there's an episode, I think, where they go across a bike bridge. And then, yeah, Psyduck faces Cloyster, unfortunately. Poor Psyduck. So is Psyduck's defense like 1 billion or something? Because Cloyster was shitting on him. Poor Psyduck. Too many boomers in this channel, that's how we know. I don't know if Warrior Gotch 3 matters. No, I don't think they ever aired the Porygon episode, Safari Zone 1, and the James episode. I think those were pulled before they even aired. Yeah, I don't know how it goes, but James inflates his boobs or something, right? With a pump or something. So I think that one never made it. I don't know if they have an English version of that episode and they just didn't air it. First Safari episode, he catches Tauros. So, no, randomly, I remember when I was a kid, they're talking to Professor Oak, and I'm like, how the fuck did he get 16 Tauros? But yeah, there's a gun. Yeah, there's a gun. The Safari guy has a gun. But yeah, so randomly one episode he mentions he has 16 Tauros just running around. Jeez, that James episode. What the James? James is the hottest one. But yeah, I don't think those two ever aired. And I think the Porygon episode was pulled long before it aired here, because it aired in Japan, and I think it put a bunch of kids in the hospital or something. So I don't think it ever... Yeah, it never got aired. Did they ever... So, is that James Boob one? Is that one ever, like, dubbed or no? Does it not have a dub? I'm assuming the Porygon episode never got a dub, because they probably were wary of ever airing it again. I can't mention. Yeah, they never aired the Boob ones and the Safari one. I'm assuming Porygon never got aired. Or I mean, never got a dub, because they already knew by that time. It was giving people seizures.
Understood.
Which one was aired twice? Banned episodes. 101 unaired. Oh, banned episodes in the English dub. Oh. Episode 18 was never dubbed. Oh, it's finally dubbed, aired twice. Okay. Wore an inflatable bodysuit to give him large breasts in order to win a beauty contest. Oh, the scene was removed in the English version. Elderly man also stares at Misty's breast. Okay. And the original Japanese one says he'll be looking forward to having fun with her in a few years. Okay. Jesus. Alright. Okay, the English, yeah, the Safari Zone never got aired. Oh. Well, I do remember seeing Holiday Jinx, because I think it's on VHS, yeah. The Holiday Jinx one's on VHS. But I think it's the only Jinx episode, right? Yeah, I think it's the only Jinx one, but I do remember having it on VHS, because pretty sure Christmas episodes are usually popular video cassette or DVD episodes. Good old band episodes. The fuck? They made a blackface episode in Sun and Moon? Ash wears dark face paint resembling blackface during the second half of the episode in order to imitate the appearance of a Passimanian. What the... Alright, well, that's weird. Let me see something. Oh, there's actually 3 episodes that are unaired. Oh. Oh, Whiscash. That's so dumb. Jesus. Alright. Fucking Ash. Alright, enough talking about random Pokemon. Blackface. Alright, let's roll. I think we should be strong enough here. Fucking Ash. It's cause Jinx is like Mr. Popo. It's like such an obvious and the design of her is terrible anyway. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, but most of the band episodes are Jinx. Probably a good reason. Good. Yeah, according to that website, 2 of the Plasma episodes were banned because the tsunami hit. I think they didn't realize how big Pokemon would be overseas, and then yeah, it's more...
The fight starts now.
Because yeah, you see Mr. Popo. Mr. Popo is like literally every...
Not a problem. I've got this. Here I go.
Mr.
No
Popo is
mistakes.
obviously the
They must
yeah.
learn who they're
Or I
up
mean it's a
against.
character, yeah, whatever. Popo's a servant, yada yada, and he looks like that. I think they changed his look, I think, to make it not as
Begin. The sky
not as
spirit
bad.
watches over me. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Real fight on our hands.
Who the hell is Menza?
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Bringing it down. Not a
We're all
problem.
just looking for pictures of Jinx. Oh, Popo. But yeah, I see. Blue Popo. Yeah, Popo is already
I've
an
got
issue.
this. We did it.
Witness. What next?
This stronghold will fall.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Watch this.
Yeah, if you get a good weapon, it really doesn't
Success
matter.
was to be expected.
Oh, what it gives me triple.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Stepping away for a moment.
Now we go on the offensive.
The Falcon Arrows.
Start. Is that
Useless
an order?
bum. You're still on that. Well, sure is more armor slayer weapons later.
All would be lost if I were
These
to
armored
die
units
here.
are pretty annoying, even with
That
weapon
should
advantage.
suffice.
Or at least for the AI. The AI just can't kill him.
We need your help.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Position secure.
This grows troublesome.
You
Starting
idiot.
the mission is
Here I go. No mistake. Everyone, to me begin. I will help.
retreat.
Our time has finally come.
You're weak. Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit. Sorry, but I gotta fall back. What next?
Let's go for now. How you can move, you bum?
I'm dragging the others down. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Well, couldn't hurt. Not a problem. I've got this. Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Watch this.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Oh, we're almost done.
Yeah,
How
right.
does that please you?
Still in the fight.
We did. Mission complete.
I can't afford such.
Here I go. No, they must look. Not a problem. I've got.
Bear witness.
This guy's too weak.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Not a problem. Might be time for this.
My
Take a
life
breather.
is a hollow procession.
You provide a shining example for all.
This is nothing.
Here it comes.
I'm really curious when they'll have the next round, so it might be early next year then.
It's captured.
But the issue is it's against stupid Breath of the Wild 2. Yeah, I don't know what the rest of the slate would be next year. It'd probably be just Pokemon. And I doubt Prime 4 is anytime soon.
Not a single one was able to kill me.
I mean, Breath of the Wild was supposed to be this year, right? So I don't know if there's any way they delayed a full year though. It sounds insane. Because remember, Genshin copied Breath of the Wild 1 like how many years ago? And Breath of the Wild 2 like isn't out. So I have no idea if they completely changed the engine or the entire game.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
So maybe I could be wrong about the Switch. The Switch 2 could be next. What is it? Could be 2 years from now, December, November then. Cause yeah, I have no idea what they have left in the tank. Sonic Frontiers is this year, even though it's clear they need another year of development. Good old Sonic team. View was okay. They make Game Freak look like brilliant devs. Stuff left behind.
Right?
Cash up front, I can work fast, get you troops. Foldland fencers, yoink. Secret technique passed down to my family. I'll teach it to you. Please help me out here. Razor Dex, +5. Oh, Nemesis, yada, okay. I mean, I'm curious what took Breath of the Wild 2 so long. Because I forgot how much time between Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, but yeah. Seems a little weird. It's been 5 years since Breath of the Wild 1. Now I'm thinking about it, Christ. So I'm assuming the game's completely different or something, because it doesn't take 5 years to use the same engine and same zone or whatever. Yeah, 5 freaking years, because it was a launch title. It was probably done way before March too, so I have no idea what they added to it.
Has its use.
Was Genshin a year and a half ago? I'm trying to remember the exact release date, or is it almost 2 years? What facility? 2020 Genshin September, almost 2 years. So they looked at Breath of the Wild. I don't think they had, I mean, I guess they had the Honkai Impact engine. They saw Breath of the Wild in 2017, copied the shit out of that, and then made a game. And meanwhile, Nintendo still hasn't gotten the second one.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facility.
Even Ubisoft had that, I forgot what that, something Ryzen, I believe. Yeah, so very bizarre. And yeah, I'm pretty sure Breath of the Wild was done like months before it came out, or well before that, because it was a stupid Wii U title. I think that's why everyone was mad, because everyone was waiting for the Wii U Zelda, and they didn't get it until the Switch came out.
Let me know if I may
No,
be
that's the problem with Zelda. They can't do a dating sim in Zelda. Like, how many characters can you name? And then how many characters can normies name? And then you don't even get Zelda and Link right. So Christ, that's how bad Zelda's, I guess, marketability is. People can't even get the fucking name of the main character correct. Oh, it's Phoenix Rising, whatever, yeah, Mortals Phoenix Rising. I forgot what it was called, it was something Rising. Yeah, it was, I think that copies Breath of the Wild, right?
Time to work you
Is it the only people, or is it the only waifu or whatever in Zelda, not actually Zelda, but stupid Midna or whatever? Rizuton, someone started on work back 17 months. Assuming Midna's the only one people really like. Toto, someone started on work back 15 months. Oh, it's Mifa, not Midna, whatever her name is. Whatever, I don't know. Metroid Prime 4 is... my fucking conspiracy theory is Metroid Prime 4 will be on both systems, as in they're gonna delay it until the next system's out, because I'm assuming development got wrecked on it. Midna's a gremlin, fuck not Midna. Mifa, whatever. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure Prime 4 will be a launch title on the next system. So it'll be the Breath of the Wild of, yeah, the next one. Very good.
I think we both bulked up.
So why did they have two characters who start with MI and have A in the name? Whatever, you know. Oh, whatever. Maybe now I understand DBZ's shitty naming, because people will never mistake someone in DBZ.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Now I understand. Because in DBZ it's very hard to forget characters' names because they're so stupid. Like, the Ginyu Force are a bunch of randoms now that people remember. I think it's Galdo, J, Spurter, Raccoon. Yes, and Ginyu. Yeah, so it's actually super easy to remember a lot of them. Yeah, Raditz, Vegeta, Nappa, Goku, Gohan, Goten. Yeah, they're all super easy. But I guess the Goku Gohan thing is like Minfa. But yeah, they're all veggies or whatever the hell. Dumbest names, but I guess, yeah, are memorable. Alright, I think we're finally time. I think because Naruto does everything in sets of 3, so everyone has like a team. But then again, I didn't watch enough of Shippuden, I just read the manga. Is Sai a rando basically by then? I was confused at the start of it. Kiba's a loser, but... Okay, so was Sai just like forgotten? Yeah, you guys are saying who? Christ. But yeah, with the team system, it's really easy to remember everyone, because they're in teams of 3. Yeah, Sai just got booted, okay. Wasn't he the guy that was tied to a tree or something? I forgot for the longest time. Yeah, inexhaustible. Wait, is Yamato a different person? Whatever. Okay, so I'm assuming Yamato and Sai are just like pretty unpopular. So that's why they cut their plots. I'm trying to remember which one's which. He was the tree guy, so he was the one that was tied to a tree for the final arc?
If everyone is prepared, it's time to make our move.
Okay, was he tied to something? I thought they absorbed his power or something to summon Zetsu or some shit like that. I forgot.
Our troops attacking the gates.
Yeah, what he did in the war.
Been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will
yeah, he was just used as a battery. Okay.
We're already inside.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents.
What assassins?
They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
I'm gonna predict what's gonna happen. Fat guy's gonna have an epiphany as he's about to join our side. One of the assassins will stab him in the back.
I haven't been this angry in a long
I
time.
don't. How do you know? This is the Yakuza style.
Stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Any character that does crimes but is trying to redeem themselves will be killed right as they redeem themselves.
Try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
Chubby boomer.
No. Fate put me on this path, and now I must walk it.
No, please, you really think Chubby Boomer is gonna live? Duke Ire. Main force swept at detached force routed. It makes for a better storyline, but usually most shows, anime, games, yeah, don't want to deal with that. So usually they just have them die the moment they redeem themselves. Monaca's there. I mean, it happens in a lot of shows. Usually if they've done a crime, they get killed upon redemption or something, instead of like serving out a sentence or whatever. You know, it's usually pretty boring if they just die instantly. Monica is different from Kranya. This Monica is the real Monica. Did I miss it? I guess I can't select it. Did he not get his own spray? Jeez. Oh, there he is. Chubby Boomer. Surely he's not a pawn. He's a pawn, we all know.
For the future that's yet to come.
What was that on the Pokemon anime today? Or this week? We were curious where Pokemon was in the anime right now.
Just turn me loose already.
I know it's a world championship, but god damn it, who? Well, we discussed this yesterday about YouTube. Yeah, all the clickbait video creators usually suck. Usually the better ones are the long videos that come out every month or so. That are long. Usually history videos. But if they have a clickbait title, then usually it's a terrible video. Skip. Fuck, which one's Diantha? Is Diantha the Gen 6 champion? I'm assuming Lance doesn't have any fans, so that's probably why they don't care if he loses. Yeah, it's X and Y at Gen 6, okay. I'm assuming they want, what is it, Cynthia or whatever? I'm assuming... I don't know if she lost yet. I'm assuming they're gonna try to make her be one of the stronger ones because she's popular. Nah, it's because Lance is in the same region as the previous champ, but it doesn't make any sense because he lost to blue, he lost to red, so he's not really hyped as champion. Because yeah, there's like 2 other people in his own game that are better candidates to be champ. What am I say? He's both. But yeah, it's just weird because he beat his ass 2 games in a row. Or no, yeah, Lance loses to 2 people in the first game. So I'm assuming that's canon. And for some reason, neither of those 2 people are the champion in the next game, which makes no sense because those 2, like either blue or I mean either red or, yeah, either red or blue should be champion in the second game, but for some reason Lance is champ. Alright, let's just rock. Blue is a gym leader. He's number 8, I believe. In Gen 2 for some reason. Even though we beat, yeah, Lance. Which is why it's weird that he's, yeah. It's weird why Lance is champ. Wait, are they fuck, if Cynthia's in the second round, doesn't that mean Cynthia loses to Ash just so Ash gets that stupid rematch? I'm assuming, what's his name? Fuck, who's the guy with the Darkrai Latios, whatever his name is? I'm assuming they're trying to set the rematch up. So I think Cynthia's just gonna get stomped and then they have their stupid Gen 4 rematch. Or was it Gen, whatever, whoever the fuck that was. Whatever his name was. Tobias, there we go. Is Tobias the champ of Gen... Was it Gen 3 actually? Fuck, I'm mixing it up. Or was it his brother? Wait, I'm trying to remember. Oh no, wait, is it in Platinum? I'm trying to remember. Oh, Tobias is in the tournament. Okay, I'm like trying to remember whose brother. Okay, he has Steven's his brother. But he's a gym leader. Fuck, I forgot how it goes in Platinum versus whatever. Alright. Yeah, Rival's canon name's probably Blue. Alright. Oh, Steven's a champ. Okay. That's the brother of Tobias.
Enemy soldiers have breached up.
Chubby boomer.
It's Bernie's time to shine. I'm gonna help, okay?
Oh, is this canon name so? I thought no, it isn't. No, it isn't. That doesn't even make sense because if you play Pokemon Silver, you'd be Silver. No. It's red and blue, and then blue is gym leader of 8. I don't know what happens to Silver and Gold after that gen. I'm assuming they're in Battle Tower or something, but I've never played Battle Tower. Oh, that's what happens.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Okay, so wait, so Silver's always a rival in Gen 2. Okay, but in Gym 8 is blue.
I will gladly handle this. Orders
Okay, and your
received.
character's gold or whatever.
I'm on it. No charge. I've got your back.
There is not a question of can, only a matter of will. Let
Oh,
us
you're right.
face
He
our
could be
foes
called
as one.
Green, cause
Starting the mission.
yeah, they have Pokemon Green in Japan.
Is that an order?
Fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress.
Is Gary in that tournament, World Championship tournament, or is he a nobody now? Are you guys just gonna be like, ha, good one, sir? But Gary, I thought he was like a friend from the ages past. I guess they want to forget he exists.
Starting the mission. Is
Poor
that
Gary.
an order?
Gary lost to a fucking Super Mewtwo.
How the enemy responds before we deploy.
Start by seizing the inner ward.
These mercenaries are no better than common bandits. How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
I thought in the manga Green is the girl. And she tries to steal... maybe I'm wrong. I thought she steals Professor's Oak Pokemon, but then jobs to Oak. Fuck, someone gifted me the manga weirdly. Like several years ago. Okay, there's a girl that steals the 3rd starter, but I believe she loses Professor Oak in a tournament. But then Professor Oak leaves the tournament, so it means red versus blue, I think, is actually the final match. They pull Yu-Gi-Oh! So that side of the bracket is erased. Is it blue? Okay, whatever. I'll have to look at the stupid manga. Maybe they retranslated in the manga.
Starting the mission. Advancing.
Unleash the catapults. Break our enemy's spirit.
Real army.
This is going well. Almost too well.
Secret strategy!
Is iron truly so short-handed? I'm gonna follow your
I'm getting confused. I should run downstairs and look at the manga.
That barrier was formed with dark magic. You must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Those ballistae require stopping.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Begin.
I have to get that chest.
I am advancing.
Let's link up. Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
So,
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
One goes to the sea.
how's everyone else going? Meh.
Take you all on.
Begin. This.
Still improving. Everybody's really proud of you. Yay! No more arrows!
Where are we, miss?
I will gladly hand orders received.
Got those X's are to be destroyed with armor units. Oh no, no, it isn't. It's just an X. Well, this probably isn't from a popular gen, so that make her lose early. But then who the hell is on the other side of the bracket? Christ, if Cynthia's facing Ash in round 2, is that the semis? Yeah, ours probably isn't popular. It's fucking Leon, what the? It's Leon and Diantha on the other side? Christ, what a joke side. What the? It's Diantha, Leon, Lance? Christ, is there any other unpopular guys on that side? What a joke bracket. I hate that Leon garbage #1. They just claim he's #1. He uses a fucking Charizard for Christ's sakes. Oh, is Steven on the other side of the bracket? Christ. Oh, let me look. Oh, and Cynthia. Okay, wait. Wait, I don't get it. You guys said Cynthia faces round. Oh. Oh, that's the final 8. Okay, wait. I thought you guys said Lance lost. Oh, is it double limb? Yeah, that bracket. Wait. I don't understand. You guys said Lance faced Diantha. Okay. Yeah, the bracket doesn't make sense. Okay. It's a prediction. He didn't even predict the correct brass seeding. Didn't even have the right seeding.
I care not if it's magic walls or what have you. If you get me back for majesty, you will pay.
I'm gonna follow your lead. I've got you now.
Pathetic fools. And to think I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper away.
But you'll her.
Let's link up. Secret strategy, go!
I'm gonna follow your lead.
Kranya's such a waste in 3 houses. Kranya's like a shittier Effidel, and Effidel is pretty shitty how he got owned. Who's Dolophonos? Bishka.
You possess a magic construct.
Oh, that's Dolophonos.
I will gladly handle this.
I mean, there's so many things wrong with that bracket. Why is Ash even in that tournament? Like, how did he get seeded into it? Like, what happened to Tobias? What happened to AJ? What happened to Gary? Monica's a convo, I guess we'll see. Oh, she's over there.
I am here to aid you.
The Alolan champion? Come on! Christ, okay, is this like some league thing where they get a seed because they're minor region? Come on! What a joke. Okay, so the Alolan qualifiers, yeah. How many people were... Oh yeah, they had a battle royale with like scrubs. It's like going to the local arcade and then qualifying for a world event because you beat some scrubs in the local tournament. Okay. Was there no other gym leaders that were strong in the series? I'm assuming there were. I don't know if they're allowed to enter that tournament. Ryoko Mia, some strong, welcome back 32 months. We fought the ladder. Were the matches good in the ladder, or they were just Joe randos? One last time before we continue. I like how it shows Charizard jobbing. Poor Charizard. Wait, who's that first guy who was beaten on the left? Fuck, why do I not recognize that guy? The one Leon beats. It's Joe. Oh, it's Alan. Okay. Okay, so Leon's just gonna stomp. Okay. Okay, so it's just a Leon fucking free. Leon gets a free ride to the finals. What a joke. Yeah, we were looking at talking about the World Championship in the anime for Pokemon.
Try and force our way through this. Time has come to call upon our detachment.
Oh, we don't need that.
A weapon of that scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
On your command, we can use the agents we stack amongst the rebels to throw the enemy into disarray.
I mean, isn't the right side of the bracket pretty stacked at least? The only strong guy on the left is, I'm assuming, Leon. I hate Leon. I can't believe his ace is a stupid Charizard. Christ. That Gen 1 Pokemon is his ace. And it's not even like a good Gen 1 Pokemon, it's a popular Gen 1 Pokemon.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, watch.
Starting the mission.
Lance is a meme, alright? Lance isn't even the best guy in either of the two games. Like, he's a champion that lost before you even reach him in his game. So he's not even hyped.
I've got this.
Or, I mean, he's an Elite Four member in the first game, but yeah, he's already beaten.
Watch this.
It was a mistake to join this rebellion. Our allegiance lies with Emperor Edelgard.
This mission slowly starts making sense.
Who's switching sides?
Because you'd figure almost all of them would start switching sides because they know it's a lost cause. Like, do they really have loyalty to Chubby Boomer? I know you fuckers would ditch me.
Kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
The enemy's here! Kill them all!
Yeah, Richie's gone, AJ. I don't understand why they don't want to bring those losers back. Because they're stronger than some of the... Oh, it's a hammer. What the...
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Starting the mission.
Begin. I will help.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Begin.
They all have hammers.
The Sky Spirit watches over me.
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that.
Well, we're making fun of generic anime tropes, and that's one of them. If there's ever a character that people have forgotten about, they show him for 2 seconds looking at a screen or in a montage. It's like Tien or Yamcha and DBZ at the end. I think Yamcha's just randomly in the desert fixing his car or something. Like, what the fuck? Oh, good old forgotten cameos. If your character's forgotten, you get 2 seconds of screen time.
They must learn.
Why can you wield that power, huh? Who even are you?
Why don't you tell me? You seem to know more than enough about it already.
Well, well.
There we go.
If it isn't Monica, tell me, what kind of mushroom brain comes crawling back to the woman who almost killed her? So I'm to have my revenge today, am I? Oh, Her Majesty is far too kind.
I forgot.
I must outwit even death.
Here I go. No, everyone, to me. Advance. Not a problem.
Oh, they're jumping his ass. What the?
I've got this. I've got this.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Take a breather.
Starting the mission.
No, every JRPG series will follow the same direction. If they want to get popular, they'll cater to the normies, and then it'll be another shitty action JRPG. Yay! That's literally the blueprint. Christ, I actually hate action games now. Like, that's why no one says Final Fantasy 13 above are like their favorite, ignoring like 14 MMO, but yeah. Christ. It's more cinematics now than gameplay. It looks cool. Yeah, Final 13, would he love it over the other Final Fantasies? Oops. She really dead? Kranya's like such a waste.
This is wrong. I can't die. Could somebody please step up and do something about those other vermin there?
What the? 12's alright, but
The only way to rescue our detachment is by going straight
I think
for
12
Kranya.
was on the wrong system. It might have been better if we could have put it on the next gen systems, because it pushed the PS2 to the limit.
Expected much from those shifty vermin. And here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my
After they took out my
I've
base.
got this.
What is going on? German coasters from Starwalk Mac. 22 months.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
Yeah, I could advance on Duke.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Oh, there she is. The Viscount duel. Sir, your own troops are down there. Apprehend your own men.
Fire orbs? Those must be new. A little gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a gauche?
It's time. Conjure magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention.
Christ, so many events, Jesus. Fuck, I fucking hate when that happens and then you get hit.
Forgive my lateness. The outer defenses only just fell.
On the contrary, your timing is perfect. You've already lost.
I will end you.
Is that Voldemort?
Oh right,
Why
it's
must he always show up
Linhardt's
at
dad.
the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
I don't know how we made it, but we did. Here I go. No mistakes.
Stuff was awful for dialogue. Where's Ferdinand?
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
It's Bernie's time! Sure hope this goes okay. I will gladly handle this. I am here to...
Are we done?
Viscount Fenya, Viscount Menya, forgive me.
I'm coming for you, Father.
The enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must hurry to his side.
Oh, but you are far too late now.
Christ.
It will be safe in our care.
Already lost. I will end you.
No, not yet.
I think I just lost. No, no, no.
No mistakes. Here I go. No mistake. They must. My turn.
You got this, Bernie.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
What the? Where's my cutscene? Alright.
My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attempt.
I will be joining you.
Finally.
Bringing it down.
Do you not heed me, Your Majesty? This ideology of yours leaves countless good people by the wayside.
The rich people. You have no plans for the rich people, damn you. Countless people.
Yet countless more were already suffering crime. All I did was make a choice.
I must not fall. The Empire needs me. No surrender.
Witness our power!
Who's even left? Oh, they're all in that room.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Okay, so those guys are taking forever.
Yes, I will be joining you.
Just wait.
I think that's the end of the reinforcements.
I will not falter until I see the Empire's glory and principles restored.
Time has moved on from you, Father.
Okay, it's too forever.
Wind it no matter.
Oh, oops. Yeah, I'm getting tired of how long
That
this
is enough.
dialogue
There's
is.
no escape for you.
Alright, time for Kranya, or not Kranya, some assassin to stab him in the back.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now.
That chubby boomer. Get down, sniper!
In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Not chubby boomer. Pepe Humans. Killed chubby boomer.
Send a runner to House Menya and have them deliver the letter I drafted. Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, loading
That
about.
boomer. Killed Big Ham, Big Bad. That's messed up.
It must be awful to end your own parent's life. Shouldn't you say something? You comforted Fleisch after all.
Who? I haven't seen Fleisch in
Come on,
4
Ferdinand.
chapters.
Let's get going.
Who?
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay
Why did he
here a
defend
moment.
himself? It was lost, you
Just a
banana.
moment longer.
Why would you stab your own son at that point?
Hubert, we have a messenger from the
Yeah,
Alliance,
yeah, 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 yeah,
and I
yeah.
need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let
Yeah, to
you
be a
decide
rat.
how to punish your
Yeah, yeah,
father's
yeah, yeah.
followers now that they've
Stab his son. Why would you do that as you die?
Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter
Maybe
of
you
the
guys
next
would pull out a
Ducado, and we
dagger
need
just
to
to
do so
stab
quickly.
your own child. Hands.
So if you don't mind.
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to
Wow,
administer my
execute
father's
them all.
lands.
No
You
mercy,
can trust in
no
me,
half
Your
measures.
Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Why did he fight that? Why would you? The rat character. Technically, the fort should have surrendered well before that moment. That's how they would do it in real life, but in video games, yeah, no one surrenders, they just die.
Can be even more useful. War.
There's no Lonner. Name a person since Richard III, or I think no British monarch since Richard III died in combat, right? And that was in combat on the battlefield. No one's gonna sit in their fort in the throne room until the orcs hammer away at the door and kill them. Usually the fort surrenders long before that. It's in the end of Warcraft 1. If you win as the orcs, you get a really dumb cutscene. Not even sure why the king just sits in his throne.
This is not what I expected.
I won't let myself stop here.
There we go. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Say grab and tune the crisp in deck, boosts all healing. Let's see. Shield stop armor piercing attacks against armored units. Am I so high level? I'm still like 40 levels behind. But nah, I only use 6 units. Because it's too hard to level everyone else. I think I'm like, yeah, 30, 40 levels behind now.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus.
Was this really filler?
Still,
It was
we've
we
managed
killed
to quell the
Kranya,
turmoil
but
and
the
maneuver our
fuck?
way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
Just no.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the
I mean,
Alliance.
if we had hostilities with the Alliance, we'd literally salt their lands.
will be all right?
So they'd never betray us
I'm
again.
worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
I'd go full
The end
Carthage on
result
him
of all
at that
this
point.
was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
Who cares about Chubby
It is
Boomer?
all right, Dorothea.
Chubby Boomer was weak.
I have moved on.
Not Chubby Boomer.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't.
Well,
I mean,
Well,
I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know?
there better not be a filler episode with
I
him.
guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this. Who's with me?
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
Is it where things get cool? Because these last two chapters reminds me of Fire Emblem 6. There's a route split in Fire Emblem 6, and the story slows down to a halt. You go to Sakai or the other place, Ilia, but the story just becomes whatever at that point for 3 chapters, I think. I think you kill 2 of the nobles or whatever, but yeah,
However,
the story's
Lord
pretty lousy
Arundel,
for those
which
3
is to say
chapters.
Talus remains at large, and any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense. Unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
I really hope they don't have
And
roots in the
need we
next
worry
Fire
about our
Emblem.
mercenary friend?
Because they had decent world building for 3 houses, but then they split the route. So after the time skip, the
Absolutely,
story is
but not enough to
pretty
purge all of
rough.
the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger.
Dude, Chubby Boomer.
People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for
Radiant
good
Dawn
and
had
all.
it good
Although I
until
wonder if we can rest easy even
midway
then.
or late part 3. But it was a pretty cool thing. But problem is, gameplay wise, Radiant Dawn is really weird.
We still don't really
Because,
know much about Solon,
yeah, when you go
Kanya,
back
and
to the Dawn
Talus.
Brigade, you have the shittiest units.
I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But oh well.
But yeah, I think it's one of the I haven't played enough strategy games, but is Radiant Dawn like the only game that does something like that? You play both
I'm still
sides, and then
curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead.
it's pretty ambitious what they tried
And hey,
in that game.
It's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you. Plus, I need to focus on getting ready to face the Ashen Demon again.
No, but in Radiant Dawn, you literally face the units you trained on both sides. It's so weird.
You've matured.
Yeah, I know Lancaster has a little split thing.
Makes me
I like how
proud
the
to call
3DS
you my
Lancaster you
partner in
can keep
destiny.
ditching your team.
Is this what being a parrot
But
feels
yeah,
like?
Radiant Dawn is nuts what it tried to do.
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon. So let's do
War
what
will
we've
be
gotta
over
do to
soon.
see it
Feels
through
okay.
together. I'll be counting on you, Arvel.
And I on you. So promise me you'll do what needs to be done.
Yeah. That's why Radiant Dawn's a cool game to discuss story-wise, but yeah, it sucks that
Scarlet Blaze. A clash of ambitions.
that it gets bogged down in part 4 and late part 3.
Edelgard succeeds in containing Ayre's insurgency.
Finally.
And while she is concerned by the absence of the nefarious Tallus, she prepares her army for the next step regardless. The time is nigh to crush the Kingdom and Central Church's growing momentum and put an end to the war.
Finally, we
But
haven't
no
seen
one
Rhea
knows that
in
fate
like
holds another cruel
8
twist.
chapters. Wow, is it Byleth time?
I've gathered you here in Garrick Mach because the time has come. We are returning to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that forever. Let's go wreck things.
For the next phase of our campaign, we'll be working with the Alliance's leader, Claude, to
If
tighten our
Claude
cordon
betrays
around
us,
the
I want to fucking burn every single
Rather than
Alliance
try to
territory
advance on the Western
forever
Front,
as
we'll
a
join
final
forces with the
message
Alliance
to
and
the
press in
Alliance.
from the east.
Yeah, Chris, I am so sick and
This
tired of
means
these
we'll be marching
rebellions.
northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatia. So long as the Alliance does not attempt any underhanded schemes, our victory there is assured.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
We made some headway on the Western Front once the Empire pulled its main force back.
I mean, if you keep acting like a
What does it
rat,
matter when the Minister of
don't
Military
be
Affairs still holds
surprised
Arya
when there's an overreaction and your lands
Even if we
get
were in a position to keep throwing troops at those
completely
walls,
obliterated.
we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Have we seen Dedue yet
Might
in the
I
game?
offer a suggestion?
Yeah, where
King
is
Dimitri?
Dedue? I'm trying to remember if I've seen Dedue.
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garrick Mach.
Rhea,
It is the
you
only
were
way to reverse our
you were
current
insane.
fortunes.
Oh, we did fight him
If I
earlier.
call
I'm trying to
upon the
remember how
Church's
often we
faithful,
fought.
they will come running from every corner of Fodlan.
Wow,
to
she's
liberate
actually
the monastery
delusional.
in the goddess's name.
Actually delusional.
With Garrick Mach under our control, we will
Actually
be able
delusional
to keep the
now.
Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords
Actual
to reconsider
delusion.
their loyalty.
This is how all the Buddhists get murdered by
I mean no
Oda.
disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this
Because
proposal hardly
delusion.
seems-
This is how you get
There
every
is
single
more.
follower of the church
As you know,
killed.
the bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery.
Please don't have a filler
If
arc
we
with him.
remove him, it
Oh.
reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now,
Who are you?
Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros.
Who are you?
There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery
This is
has
such a
some merit,
terrible plan. You have to
must
go
ask
by,
that you alert
like,
no one.
Caspar's side. You have to
Why
go by
not?
our army?
I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, And the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across hill and dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the
What is
faith
going
of
on
people?
with this story? What the fuck? Are you serious? They've like taken over the continent in the last like year. What is going on? What happened to the Kool-Aid in this route? Is everyone crazy?
The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead we break
Like
east.
Christ, this game makes it look like we've lost every battle for the last like 10 chapters. The fuck just happened?
I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Yeah, we'd immediately kill you. Are you serious? This is like some awful Battle of the Bulge strategy. You have no units left. You're literally surrounded. You'll be fucking annihilated the moment you walk out.
Holy and precious to us.
Yes, and the faith will protect our army. Faith will stop our units from being
Already
encircled.
the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
What the fuck? This should be like a short chapter. It should then be getting slaughtered because this is such a dumb strat. We've had how many months to fortify this? Man. Anyone have suggestions?
So,
Yada
this is
yada.
probably a giant waste of
Eliminate the
everyone.
ingredients.
What if we tried this?
Increase recovery effects, balance from
I have the most brilliant idea.
So this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
Alright. You were right. It is a waste of everyone's time.
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
The council. Finally, we get S rank, or I mean A rank. Alright, there we go. Finally, Christ. This combo might be better.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard
Because it was
to handle
locked
this matter.
behind a
As for
chapter
this
event.
one, it seems as though I have no choice but to do it myself. If only I could spare the time.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be,
Yeah,
I
they
will
don't
be done here
do
shortly.
songs too
You
well
need
for
not
these
fret.
supports. There's just too many supports to keep up
Ferdinand,
with.
come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you going to be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Stick around.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Oh, and finish fast, okay? Here, I'll even help. I don't want to go to bed just to find out you stayed up all night working.
Stayed
Well,
up
let me
all night
just-
playing video games while.
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern.
Might do one more route, but after
I will be
that,
sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as
possibly
well.
unlikely.
Don't
We will
forget.
see.
He's really worried about you, you know.
Is he now? Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? And here I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I've been so absorbed in my work of late, we've scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Pretty
Works
good.
for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together. But just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
TSM win. What the? There we go. That's weird. I was sort of disappointed by that convo. Why was it locked behind his dad's? Christ. Why was it locked this late in the game? Oh, I can finally use that. It looks good here. What I can do with that one mass summon the matter. I apologize. I'm not a moment spared. The guards ensured I am quite busy. Here we go. Unique cannot receive another until you complete the game. Alright. I don't know who to give it to.
Your kindness knows no bounds. I insist you accept this as a token of my thanks.
Get lost, buddy. Because I liked the Dark Knight's ability. Who equips this? Does it replace your ability or it keeps it? Oh, fuck, I actually don't know. It replaces it, okay. Who has a bad ability but it's good? I don't know if I like Edelgard's very much. It makes all their attacks fire. I don't know how much damage that increases by. I'm assuming Fernand is really good for War Master. Maybe we'll just give it to her, but goodbye Dash. She's pretty whatever. I just have me get taken. Maybe I should get the repair one. I guess we'll see. I lose my cool dash. Miss me and league? Wait, did we not win today or did we lose? What the? Oh, Bernie's was locked into this chapter for some reason.
What is Talus plotting?
Oh,
Will the
that's
capital
why.
be all right?
That's why this one's
If
locked.
another imposter.
Because we talk about Talus.
Who's there?
Lady Edelgard?
That was weird. What the? Bernie's an assassin.
Bernadetta?
That was
What are
random.
you doing
Who's
here this
there?
hour?
Duh. Bernie.
Oh, well, I was maybe sort of hoping to hole up here for a while.
Assassin Bernie.
This is one of my go-to spots when I want to be alone.
In that case, I apologize for intruding.
Oh, it's really not a big deal or anything. Lady Edelgard? Is everything alright?
You seem, well, kind of down. If something's bothering you, I'd be happy to listen. If you don't mind talking to me, I mean.
Thank you, but I wouldn't know where to begin. Once the Emperor starts rattling off her many woes, you're likely to be trapped here forever.
Actually, that isn't what I meant.
Then, what did you mean?
Do you remember that time you told me how my curse was lifted? And then you started to say that yours was too? Well, I've been worried that curse has been eating away at you the way mine did with me. Is that why you're here all alone in the middle of the night?
Smooth some strong quick
I wasn't
61
expecting
months.
you to see right through me quite so
Oh, never
easily.
mind, we lost. God damn it.
But you're right.
Damn it.
Something is eating at me.
Let's see.
There is an enemy I thought I'd fought and beaten, which I believed freed me from my curse. Alas, that was wishful thinking.
On Blue
My
Black
enemy is
Ops.
still alive. And worse yet, he is not alone.
What do you mean don't look? Is it still on? How bad was it?
Terrible. But I know how that
It's a
feels.
close game, right?
I've been struggling too. If I stay outside too long, I end up being seized by this panic that makes me want to hide away again. I guess I'm still learning how to deal with it.
That's how life is, Bernadetta. We all bear our scars, but the only thing we can do is keep going. The idea that nestling up to someone and being kind will make all of their pain disappear
God,
is
it was
nothing more
even
than
close.
fantasy.
At the
That's simply
Anbu.
not how such things work.
Black Ops.
It's a mean old world, that's for sure.
But that's no reason to despair. After all, what are we fighting for but a world in which people are no longer left with scars like yours and mine? A world in which the people who wish to stand out can do so, while those who remain on the sidelines have their choice honored as well. That is the future we're building together.
Do you really think we can do it? Because if you do, I'm going to fight right alongside you, and then celebrate by locking myself in my room.
I'd say that's perfectly acceptable, so long as you've taken care of the things you need to do.
Aww, but doing things is the hard part. Stop being so difficult, world.
Yeah, I just cheat on expeditions because some of the answers are dumb. There's Bernie. Okay, this one's still locked. Wow, this must be one of the latest. Oh, I missed it. Oh no! It must be right. Oh, it must have been several chapters then ago. Oh no. I guess it's before. No, it was locked before last chapter. It must have been like 2 chapters ago. I see. I wonder if there's any other locked ones. You get locked out because they'll talk about events that have happened or that are going to happen. Problem is if you miss the time, and it would be weird for them to talk about something. Mercedes, actually. There's no way that one's before part. Oh, I guess that's what you mean before part 2. I was about to say before part 2 would be the time skip. Now I see why. They have 2, damn you. There's still immortals in the stupid. There's still immortals in the league. Feels okay.
Do you have a moment?
Unexaggerated, say we've dispatched nearly every obstacle in our path, both within and beyond the Empire. Odds that the vanquished Central Church and the Kingdom constantly persist in their opposition to us. Concerned about those. Not sure about that. We didn't completely wipe out those still in the dark. Yes, that's true. Even have to conclude our battle with the Church or worth those still in the dark to continue.
Are you busy?
Everyone's convinced war ends, and I'm not sure. They say bad things come in threes, means more trouble is on the way. I'll deal with anything that happens. It doesn't matter. We'll deal with anything that comes our way. We've handled any number of crises now. True, don't forget each one has been much worse than the last.
Got a sec?
General from last your line sent me to lend you a hand. Don't really know what's going on. We're gonna have to cooperate from here on out. Alright, got your bass. Believe an Imperial General's gotten aid alliance in my stead.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Greetings, friend.
Hello, friend.
Nothing to report.
Looks like all the crisis has been wrapped up. Now I can finally take a breath. Sniper, get down, gatekeeper! Just gotta keep the momentum in this war once and for all. Sure, you can pull off. I believe in you.
Excuse me.
3 alliance territories nearby, right? Burgundy, Albany, and Seward. Nobles govern them extremely opportunistic. We've been shifting between the Alliance Empire for quite some time now. I also have strong ties with the Central Church, being warned not to cause any trouble.
Can we talk?
As part of His Majesty several times, he's amazingly strong. If I had the strongest warrior in the kingdom, I don't know if I'd be able to defeat him in battle. Let's be honest, Ash, you wouldn't. Alright. Say good one. Yeah, you could take him. A lot stronger now than we passed before. You think so, man? At least try to make sure I'm prepared. I don't play League competitive anymore. That was years ago. What time machine is that? It's very hard to stay competitive in jungle, especially. But yeah, I preferred streaming anyway and playing other games at that point.
Good day.
This year is all the full might of the Empire is gathered here, of course. We have many talented individuals stationed on area in the west, most notably our Ministry of Military Affairs. No possible way will be defeated. Let us be vigilant and protect Your Majesty all the same. Who is fuck, I guess that's why LCS is who is the oldest jungler in LCS? Is it, I guess it's Santorin, I guess, if that counts. Santorin, right? Because Smithy's gone now. Yeah, so I'm assuming it's Santorin. I can't even name any of the other junglers. Because of Santorin, knife Christ, who is it?
How's it going?
I've been on enough with some shady battles, alright, and hankering really lets on have. Looks like we'll finally get my wish. Right, we're gonna clean up other people's mess and actually fight it. So you get any opponent really unload on.
Well, well. Hello, you. Come back soon, all right?
I carry a little of everything here.
Hope to see you again soon.
Excuse me. I must be telling you.
You know, you play the first 3 you play the first 3 seasons, come back 9 years later, and be like, where'd everyone go? Nah, esports is, or at least League esports is pretty rough because there's a ton of talent that comes in, and since the game changes way more than basically every sport ever, it's very hard to stay at the top. Yeah. Having one memory of previous Duke Ire, it's a bad one. When we were first coming to the Imperial capital, we had insults from my father. Came angry and attacked, knocked him off his feet. I have much to reflect on.
A moment of your time.
A lot of mercenaries worked for the kingdom and ditched their contracts. Everyone's pretty sure they know how to whirlwind up. Mercenary won't last long. They don't pick up on subtle shifts like that. Is there any other esport that changes more than League? Or is it just League? I think it's like by far, like, I'm assuming League of Legends changes the most. But I guess TFT and Hearthstone change, I guess. But those are sort of different games.
Hey.
Wonder if the kingdom would abandon the Church of Seros if we do a big enough blow to the Central Church. Dota definitely. I don't even play Dota, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't even come close to League in terms of changes. Doubt the King Lord's Frigg is so hard-headed to keep fighting a losing battle. If friends and family can like to avoid stoking the flames of war any higher. What? Counter-Strike has no changes. They had one patch where a revolver was introduced. Christ, alright, never mind. Let's just not talk about this anymore. What the? And what the hell? League got, when was the new runes? Or is it new items was last year, right? But yeah. And then they have the thing about League is they change the numbers like aggressively. So like you guys said Udyr last year was a thing. I don't know how big he is now. Not new U runes. Fuck, I guess items, I guess. It's because they call them heroics. What the fuck they call them? Okay, heroics. Okay.
Let's think about that.
Felt off for some reason. Wasn't there a patch for Skarner was useful? Like I'm not myself. Used to be a timid person, get nervous before battles. Couldn't say. Now I feel strangely calm in the war facing a major fight. Praise him.
Right on.
Yeah, I know. That's why a lot of people might have to phase out of League because there's a lot of changes. Yeah. Shows how much you've grown. You've been doing a great job. You make me blush. Not sure about that. I appreciate you saying so. Because with League, you sort of have to make it your full-time game. And if you don't make it your full-time game, you probably don't play much ranked anymore. Because it's pretty hard to keep up. I mean, I'd say if, let's say you play top and suddenly Tryndamere is a thing, I'd say that's a huge change. Like, especially if they make some item really broken. But I think it changes more than any other esport outside of, I guess, card games and TFT. Technically those change a lot because they rotate cards out.
How disappointing.
That'd be unnecessary for you shoulder burden. My dream's my own responsibility. It's not a burden. I don't like have anything I'm aiming for myself. Figure I might as well fight for what you want. I will not allow it. Haven't you always spoken about wanting to find your own goal life?
I don't know.
Exactly why I decided to help you. I don't know how much I can really do though.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna achieve their dreams admiral going its own right, especially since you two are so close. Yeah, I see Coco. We get another one. Wait, so did the durability patch ruin competitive or something? I thought it was cool. I haven't played League though. I thought people liked it, or at least ADCs liked it. I don't know if it made competitive very slow.
Oh, hey, Happy. You sure like the outdoors, huh?
I guess you could say that. Probably because I grew up in a forest. Or maybe it's because I was forced to live in Abyss all that time.
Oh, that's right. You were at Garreg too.
The Abyss plotline is
wasn't
so
there for very
dumb.
long,
There's a
but I
fourth
never
house in
would've
the
guessed there was a
basement.
whole town
Can we see
hiding
them?
just below
No.
my feet.
Well, it was. I should know. What about you, though? What did you do before hopping into the mercenary business?
Before that? Well... I lived with my mom in a village deep in the mountains. Feels like forever ago now. Oh, I call her my mom, but we weren't actually related. She was more like a foster parent.
So what was she like? I don't suppose she was interested in magical research, was she?
I don't know about research, but yeah, she knew how to use magic.
Interesting. How did you two end up living together?
I don't really know the details. I can't remember anything from before I was with her. Apparently, I was a foundling. Sadly, finding a starving, abandoned child isn't that uncommon. But for her to take me in and raise me as her own, I think my mom was someone special.
Yeah, I guess. She was probably a good person.
She taught me everything I needed to know to survive. She was really something. A way better mom than I could have ever asked for.
I want to know more about my character, yeah.
Okay, but why would someone like that be living in a remote mountain village?
Wow, was it
Doesn't that
Carla
strike
from
you as
Fire
odd?
Emblem 6? Or no, 7?
You know, someone told
You
me
don't
one
mean
time
her.
that she wasn't actually from there.
Carla.
But when I asked her about it, she just gave me this sad
Wow.
smile.
Very interesting.
Seriously, Happy, what's going on? Does it have something to do with my
Wow.
mom?
Wait. I killed your mom.
It's nothing.
Wow. Wait, now we have to get A rank. Wow.
I was just letting my imagination get the better of me.
Wow. I
Sorry if
killed
upset
her.
you. Really.
I'm I'm fine. Don't worry about it. No big
What
deal.
is it, Happy? What do you know?
Besides, I'm sure you had your reasons, right? If you
Oh,
ever
she
feel
probably
like talking
sighed
about it,
and then the
I'm
monster
always
killed
here.
my mom or something.
Thanks.
I don't know, we'll see.
Just some old
The
demons of
wow.
mine.
Happens to the best of
Oh no, I
us.
gave her
Don't
the old
sweat it.
school outfit
You wanna
just to
head
see the
back and get
midriff.
something to eat?
Sure. Oh, and we can pick some berries on the way. I think I saw some a little
Yeah, I
bit
don't
ago.
level Happy right now.
What kind? After all my time in the mountains, I'm something of a berry expert myself.
What is that?
Got a minute?
If I had a kid, I might get to face Dimitri. He's ridiculously strong. Wonder which of us come out on top. You suck, Raphael. Oh, fine, Raphael was trying to think you'd beat him in pure muscle mass. Yeah, muscle alone don't cover much. I don't have a crest. Wrong answer. Gotta hear this. Went to my hometown first time forever. Turned out everyone had assumed I died in battle, so my fiance married another woman. What the? NTR boys, oh, let's go! What the fuck? He was my childhood sweetheart. Guess I have no choice but to find another partner. Eh? What about you, Commander? Anyone special? What the? What kind of storyline is that? Well, she's gone. Time to marry the other one. The hell was that storyline? Subject to a necessary amount of detour as the time has finally come to settle things with the kingdom. With the alliance coming to aid as well, no doubt achieve victory. The issue is what happens after we win. It's about the relationship between the Empire and the Alliance. There's no way the world will continue after this. Hope you're right. For my part, I spare no effort in trying to maintain peace between our two regions. Yeah, you're still here. True believe your remarkable growth has made lament in my current situation. Makes me reminiscent of the days when you'd waver and I'd set you right again. Now, with the strength, set yourself right. Only hope you find the best path forward for both of us. She has two. Oh, the no hat. Well, it reminds me of Jaritza. Does he get a unique one for this? Oh, lion. Find out pompous nobles way easier than going against former classmen. Really, shouldn't change facts. They're all people with families and lives. Doesn't matter who it is. Cobra Kai, sweep the leg.
Are you sure?
Afraid it doesn't make a difference who I face in the battlefield now. I'd say I envy you. At least I know I can always count on you. Kill them all. The rebels, sir.
What do you think?
Remember the girl who fought alongside me at Earingho and lost her life in the process? Who? Jill? Melissa? Ja. You mean Ingrid? Oh, Ingrid. That's who we're talking about. Christ, that's been like 6-7 chapters ago. Impressive fighter. Everyone must have been devastated when she passed, especially Sylvain. If a person were to even give a passing thought to every enemy in every way will fight in a war. Even so, can't stop myself from thinking about him. If I was at Garrett Mom each, I might have to see him again. It sounds like he shut himself away, so chances of it are pretty low. I'll be okay, right? Express doubt. I don't know. We're pretty close to Garrett Mom. Could show up here anytime if someone needs for him. What? Have to visit somewhere to hide. How many do we have to talk to now? Failed to wipe out those maggots at Fort Mercius. Christ, Jaritza, kill them all. Pointless battle. Hope the next will satisfy me. It will. There are plenty of strong fighters in Knights and Kingdom. You'll have a good time for sure. Let us hope so. What if we slaughter them all like little rats? Nya 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 nya. Madden as it is, we have no way to fight those slender dogs. All they remain in the shadows. Means all we can do is try our best to put a halt to their ambitions. Aim to throw Fodlan in the chaos, and the best way to stop that would be unify Fodlan, right? And to reform our systems of power so peace is sustainable. It's the only way to ensure they won't meddle with us again. Same tragedies aren't repeated. I was looking at the shoes because we were discussing heights. She's only the 4th shortest, but I don't know if it counts the shoes she wears. Yeah, post time skip, she's I think 4th last. I think, is it Annette who's last? I think Annette and Edelgard are much shorter.
I was thinking.
Kingdoms have plenty of formidable warriors, not just knights. Sarah especially need to watch out King Dimitri's right-hand man, to do of Dusker. Felix, the Duke for Aldaris, wanting revenge for his father.
Thing is,
President charge Fort Mercius doesn't matter who's standing in for my father. Guess it means he'll be held responsible. I don't know what to do. How would this affect Casper? Brother loses rights to Brigley, so would you become father there? No, it won't happen. I haven't had the necessary education how to govern territory. Maybe this will be our chance to make Edelgard's vision a reality. Separating titles and territories doesn't seem completely out of the question now, does it?
You know.
Well, if Knight Sarah's gonna join the battle, Lady Rhea wouldn't possibly appear on the front lines herself, right? Wow, it's a possibility. She very well could really boost the Knight's spirits. I suppose that's true, my goodness. Battle becomes more daunting by the second. I am confused. I guess we'll see at the end of this chapter, but how many troops could they possibly have left? Because, yeah, this should be snowballing for us right now.
Wow.
Journey this far and you stay to the very end, Ninja. Damn height chart. Yeah, Lysithea is taller than Hilda and Nat. Oh, there we go. It's Hilda is also short. Poor Annette grows 2 centimeters between the time skip. My team interested in the secret Central Church leaders. And Garrick Mike also houses the submarines. I wonder if we discover their true origin. Wait, let me look at that chart one last time. Okay, yeah. I was looking at Mercedes specifically, because she definitely shouldn't grow. Because she's one of the oldest people in the or she's the oldest student. Wouldn't make sense. Viscount Esther and Baron Gillinder, many Western lords showed sympathy towards Duke Iron, and many more secretly opposed Her Majesty's planning to show outward support. They must be stamped out. 30 years since Edelgard ascended the throne, that kind of opposition can't be allowed to linger. Need to stamp them out. I never thought I'd hear you something like that. I feel a proud mother watching her child blossom into a fine adult. See a letter from my adopted father. Said if somehow done this long enough, she'd come home now. It's a little late for that though. There's no way I could have been there enough to come so far. Wouldn't be any use back home anyway. I have no idea what he's thinking. Poor Marianne. He must be worried about her. Maybe he's just worried about you. He's still your father, even if you're not blood related.
I'm not sure.
Well, he thinks even that's true. I have no intention of leaving. The curse, Monkus.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Did he already just make that fact up?
Let me.
Expect Talus being the leader of those Slender Dark kept careful watch for him and so on. For Mercus never saw neither hide or hair of him. Might be considered their ultimate goal. May he truly not know anything. Say some of you now remain silent.
Come now.
It doesn't mean you're completely clueless. Not that I had high hopes anyway. Meh.
How
How may I be of
Bishop's
service?
supposed to come in south, turns out representative good enough. Here I am. Bishop Count Varley's gone to hide. He's not completely incompetent. However, he still maintain his duties. Did he really? Or is it one of those his correct height wasn't actually measured? Picture of an old note, yada yada. Oh, it's 10 pages. What the? Interesting. I didn't read it too much, but that's some intrigue. Who are you? Alright, one long ago, House Fenja and Menja were split all one house. Viscounts swore allegiance to Ire of their time. Fenja nearly destroyed Menja, Taz by Ire for their own survival. Now look at the difference. Stand against next. Viscount Menja was so devoted to the Emperor. So it's fucking Rodman. Okay, so Rodman measured himself. Okay, there we go. There we go. I fucking knew it. It's fucking Rodman of all people. He's the one to embellish stories. It's like in WWE, they make up the fucking weights and heights, even though it's very clear. There's no way they're that size. Yeah, I knew it. Fucking Rodman claims he grew 7 inches at 20 years old. Okay. Finally going head-to-head of Knights of Ceres. Wonder where we'll run into her. There's no guarantee it'll happen. Now, technically, the best way to check that would be look at his opening day rookie game. And then when they line up for the Anthem, I don't know if they do that. I'm assuming they do that in basketball. And then check him versus his teammates a year later or whatever. And see if he grew in height. Because 7 inches is very noticeable. What if it did? Let's go to finish your thought. And what? I think you know, don't want to say it. Actually, if you can't figure it out, you don't need to know. Sorry, oops. Finally go back to Knights of Ceres. Oh, right. And to her. Oh, he didn't join the NBA, so he claims. Okay, it's probably a lie then, because there's no like other proof then. Dad was killed at no. Now I finally have the chance to exact my revenge. All my comrades say they're fighting for the Emperor and Majesty. I'm fighting for myself. Not Dad. Puppy hands.
Time to work you into shape.
What classes do we have left for the main 6? Yeah, whose supports I need?
It's okay, Mommy. No need to be shy. It's just a little bit of sparring.
Right. But I will still try my best not to actually hurt you.
Shamir is a mercenary. She doesn't care about the church, or she doesn't believe in the church. Is it time to praise, what is it, triangle strategy again? Whoa! Triangle strategy is great because these 7 saints, I think 2 of them are corrupt, 1 knows it's bullshit, the 3rd one also knows it's, or the 4th one also knows it's bullshit, and is actively plotting against it, and then only 1 of them believes in it, and then the other guy is the leader, who obviously knows it's bullshit, but he's using it as a... He's using it to further his aims. But yeah, it's a nice touch that 1 of them actually believes in the teachings even though they're bullshit.
I think I'm getting the hang of
Time to work you into with proper training, you'll be unstopped. Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Kamso's an idiot, alright? Kamso's a moron. The goon. Triangle strategy spoken a bit. Fine, name a game with 1 million sales that is talked about a lot. I see a few people talk about, but they're mostly like game devs and other stuff, so not really mainstream people.
training together
isn't always easy.
Because no one talks about Bravely Default 2, sadly. I think the Bravely series is done. I don't think they'll bother with a third one or a sequel to Bravely Second.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
There we go.
Alright, now just... What's with the weird design on this piece here?
I mean, I hope if Triangle Strategy gets popular on PC, people will mention that game as well as FFT when it comes to strategy games.
That is no design, Caspar, but a fracture.
But it's safe to say World Ends
And
with
a
You is
perfectly
dead,
straight
sadly.
one at that, which makes it rather hard to discern. Repairing it will likely not prove worth the bother. Best relegate the piece to life as training equipment.
Wow, you really know your stuff, Ferdinand. I'm clueless when it comes to this kind of thing. Sometimes I think you know everything.
Oh, I am not quite so impressive as that. But you seem troubled by something, Caspar. What is it? No, forgive my presumption. Perhaps I was merely imagining it.
See? You do know everything. Something is kind of bothering me.
Tactics Ogre has a few fans. They do have a remake coming.
And they said
Since
that
in the
meant I
series
wanted
was
the war to go
okay.
on forever. Of course, I told them they were nuts. Then I actually started thinking about it. About what I'll be doing when the war ends, I mean. About what I'll even be.
I do not think you have cause to worry. We may not know what the future holds, but you are delivering great results as a leader. Surely you will be held in esteem for such.
Sure, but doesn't that just mean my life is about nothing but fighting? I'm not a guy like you who's good at pretty much everything, so... Listen to me. I can't remember the last time I got in my own head like this.
Nonsense. We all have our worries. Why, even I have one or two of my own.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Well, your earlier appraisal of my boundless talent, for one.
Huh? But that's true. Also, why would you need to worry about being good at everything?
Oh, there is no doubt I can handle most things
I'm
without much
surprised
difficulty.
FF7 Remake's only 5 million right now.
And
What the
there
fuck?
are few things I have strong preferences about. Stimulants such as coffee aside.
Right. Which means...
But to me, that fact is nothing more than the flip side of having no prominent talents. I am a purveyor of all trades, but an expert in none. A man such as yourself, who possesses rare ability in a single field, is positively dazzling.
What? Okay, you are seriously overthinking this entire thing, Ferdinand. Don't get me wrong, I'm thrilled you have a high opinion of me, but any comparison of us is always gonna end with my being humiliated.
Do you truly think so?
Look, I'm bad at the sciences, hopeless with strategy, and a complete oaf when it comes to coordinating anything besides tying my own shoes. But you can help me with all that stuff. And not just me, you can help everyone shore up their weak points. Sheesh. Alright, that's enough worry for one day. Time to go run until I puke.
Okay, Caspar.
Caspar, wait! And he has gone.
Yeah.
Still,
So I'm assuming
suppose the man
FF7
makes an
Remake's not
intriguing
even
point.
7 million or whatever.
My lack of weaknesses does give me a unique ability to offer aid to everyone.
Alright.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're
Damn,
hungry.
can't believe we missed that Edelgard one. Who does that leave us? Ferdinand. Ferdinand Dorothea, Ferdinand Hubert.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hubert despises it. Ferdinand despises it. Ferdinand despises this, Christ. These two just hate eating together. Good enough. I'm hoping Soul Hackers 2 is really good. Even though the first one apparently bombed. I can't believe there's a 3DS game of it, and I didn't know.
Solid.
Lately, I find myself able to get more energy out of each meal. It is as if my body has overcome yet another hurdle.
And here I thought you could stand from having a little less energy.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
There we go, finally. Wow, wait, what the hell? Whoa, let's go! Ferdinand first. Oh.
I suppose
what's with the epic music? The hell?
Splendid spearwork. You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
Hubert, as ever, you managed to materialize when one least expects it. If you insist on showing up in the middle of training, do not complain if you find yourself mistakenly skewered.
Well, that reminds me of Triangle Strategies music. Yeah, also
Accidents
very
do
good.
so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
No, but it's only like
should
30
think it
minutes
obvious.
to
The
get for
climax
dinner.
of this war is upon us.
Fish and chips, I don't know.
Thus, I have to focus
Nah, not
myself
fish
all
and
the more.
chips. Shrimp and
work
chips.
vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father.
Jesus Christ.
What would you think?
Jeez, he died like 5 minutes ago.
The one who served
Chubby
as a pillar of
Boomer,
the Empire
not Chubby Boomer.
died long ago. The man we fought at Fort Mercius was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live.
Boomer.
At this point,
Listen to me, Ferdinand. If
Wait.
you wish to deny my claim, just
I'm
tell
not saying
me I am
fresh
mistaken.
shrimp, you banana.
As they say,
Let's get frozen
those
shrimp.
who protest over much admit the truth unwittingly.
that was not my intention. Yet I cannot deny there is a part of my heart which thinks exactly that.
You have changed. Well, no. Your true nature has not changed a bit. You are stubborn as ever, but there now also exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change. And have not since the days when I
There
was
should
an
be
ignorant young man.
flashbacks in some of these supports, so we get to see Short Hubert. yeah, being evil. I want to see fucking young Hubert, kid Hubert being evil to people.
It is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront, so our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
The twin jewels? Of the Empire! Was it truly so amusing?
I mean, I'm assuming something happened in Hubert's past to make him hate his dad or something. I don't know. I know it's the something with the Prime Minister and Emperor, but yeah. But the problem is, since there's so many dialogues in this game, they can't go in depth with almost any character. So everything's surface level. Yeah, so you have no idea why he hates his dad. Hubert Edelgard for some reason. Bernie Ferdy. Bernie Caspar.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this is great. I bet.
There we go. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh, this is the best! Let's eat!
Oh, this looks great. I'm gonna demolish this puppy for sure.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true
This isn't
enemy.
Macbeth, alright? They have a mother. But odd one. Were they mother born or whatever the hell it is? Oh dear. Yeah, Chore is better for support. I'm trying to do both at the same time. Happy has one with Hubert. Huh. Guess I missed out on that one. That guy gets owned in the dungeon. God, those guys are idiots. Imagine being an assassin like that, and it's like, here you go. Shamir. Yeah. I mean, in the, I forgot what adaptation is. Not, or it was the one funded by Hugh Hefner. I forgot the director. It's the guy that's on the run for in Europe for the charges.
Hey,
What's
this is
his name?
great. I bet anyone would love
But yeah,
this
they
stuff.
show a scene where the assassin's in a dungeon looking for his pay and obviously gets jumped. Not
Wait,
McAfee,
for
you
me?
baboon. Polanski, there we
I
go.
love this stuff.
It was the Polanski Macbeth.
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yes. Fish sandwich. Where's Flane? Christ. Does she have one left? Oh no, she doesn't. We got Dorothea. Edelgard. Perfection.
Hey, this is great. I bet anyone.
Please
Please tell me if you ever miss Bridget's food, and I'll speak with the mess hall. Surely I'm allowed a small abuse of power from time to time.
I am thanking you, but also not. It would be wrong.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Here's a rank. Wow. Oh, and Xenoblade 3 is gonna have great music. We're hyping that game to sky high. Whoa, let's go! Can't wait for
I'm sorry, Petra.
tracks to be played one solo game because there's too many.
It is
Whoa,
okay.
let's go,
I will
Xeno
soon be
3!
finishing.
It's gonna have so many tracks.
I am offering prayers to the spirits, so they will be guiding us to victory in
I
battle.
don't know, we'll see. If
Is
Xenoblade
this
can
how
be
you
better than
pray in
Triangle
Bridget?
Strategy for me.
In Fodlan, we usually save such things for a chapel.
Yes. In Bridget, we are offering our prayers to the forests, the mountains, the skies, anywhere the spirits are dwelling. In Fodlan, the people are offering their prayers to the goddess. In this, we are differing. But we are the same, in hoping to live long and fight for what has meaning.
Yes, of course. Perhaps I shouldn't ask this, but
I mean, the Xeno HD remake
is
was
it not
pretty good.
unwise for you to be risking your life here in Fodlan? You are the queen of Bridget. Your people need you to return safely to them.
Yeah, the Bridget plotline's so
Yes.
lame, sadly. There's
Your
too many
words have
plotlines in the
truthfulness.
game.
If I am dying here on foreign soil,
And since there's
I am
no,
betraying my people.
yeah, it's not a main story quest to ever go
You
to
gave me
Bridget.
your
It's
promise
sort of
to
a
be releasing
pointless
Bridget from its
subplot.
vassal relationship to the Empire. And if I die, your promise will be dying with me.
Yes, I suppose it would.
Wow.
If you died, I would have to renegotiate our terms with your successor. That wouldn't be an issue if she were as capable and reasonable as you. But would she be? And for the record, Petra, I don't want you to die. You are a dear friend.
Your words give me great happiness. But I am still content to be risking my life here in Fodlan.
As we get closer to cornering our enemies, there's no telling what kind of foul tricks they'll employ. Are you certain you don't wish to walk away from this? It could easily go awry after all.
I am knowing the danger, but I have done my deciding. I will not be turning my tail and running while you are standing and fighting.
I'm grateful. But unlike you, I cannot back down from this fight. This war is one of my own making.
And I am choosing to share it. If we lose, then we will lose. But I will not be having regrets. I will be fighting with you until the end of bitterness. That is the prayer I was offering.
Well, I'll do my best to avoid a bitter end. Regardless, you have my thanks, Petra. Your resolve humbles me, but also gives me strength.
You are the Emperor. I am the Queen. Our relationship is not one that is usual. Not everyone can be standing on equal feet with you. This is something only I can be doing. And so, I will continue standing by your side.
Let no one say the Queen of Bridget is not gracious and noble. But I do hope we never turn into a couple of stuffy royals who insist on doing everything by the book.
I have trust that you will never be letting that happen.
Where are we at? Alright. Look at all those C's. Casper. I don't know if I'll do the training yet.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Fuck the mandate, fuck the Geneva Convention, you guys and your made up words.
Care to make yourself useful?
Better start maxing out hubris before the chapter, or I mean not the chapter, the
I've got
route's
nothing to worry
over.
about with the I don't know how you stay focused. Every time I think about the war and how much is left to be done, I grow so impatient for the end.
Do not be discouraged. Instead, focus on how much
Oh,
you
yeah,
have
we already heard
accomplished
this
in
one.
so short a time.
Great.
Well, that was a nice change from the usual pressure we face.
Yes, it is good to feel like I've actually accomplished something from time to time.
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah, that was a random bonus.
Care to
Yeah.
make yourself useful?
These two already. Burn.
Counting on you.
You have not to.
I will see it.
Here we go.
We all must do our fair share.
So I have two more. Portland hurt, didn't get many in. Caspar 8 was only A. Caspar Bernie.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
And you need... Oh yeah!
Gimme.
We all must do our fair share.
But there's none left. It's because you get so many points. I think Monica's officially done. Unless there's someone I'm unaware of. Dorothy is probably not going to finish hers, huh? These fights from Star Wars like 17 months.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you.
I'll do it.
Let's...
There we go.
We all must do our fair share.
Time to work you into shape. No one can beat us.
One step at a time.
To think I still have hidden tap.
Let's give me that. Good.
Couldn't have done that on my own.
We should swap these guys around for supports. Oh yeah, Caspar and Ferdinand are done.
take a breather.
Time to work you into shape. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Where is it finally at? Fuck, you guys said there was no more side quests. Every level side quest. Members of President Herm Canadian Smolders throughout the Empire, the 195, who will snuff them out. Another day, another lie, gentlemen. There are no more side missions. Gentlemen. Another successful lie. Assassin Knights of Seros launch surprise raid, stop them from completing their mission. Holy night.
So be it.
Oh, that one. That's one of the ones I'm excited about slightly. The dial field one. It could be like Triangle Strategy where it's a really good surprise. I'm hoping that one's a sleeper hit. Yeah. So technically I have a lot of games this year to look forward to. Fuck, what are the one... I'm trying to think what are the highest chances of bombing. Those games I will play. I have no hope for Sonic, whatever, Frontiers. It's not even going to be a bomb. I know it's going to be terrible. I think Soul Hackers has a chance to be meh, but we'll see. Is Starfield still this year? But yeah, no one has hope for poor Sonic. I think the Mario Rabbids one might be okay. Yeah, Starfield's delayed. Alright. I don't know if Digimon Survive will be any good. That one's the coin flip. This has been the longest break between Sonic games as well. I do not believe there's been a longer break between Sonic games ever, as in like mainline ones. Because was it 2016 Color, or is it Forces? Whatever, there's one game called Forces. Was it 2018? So yeah, it's been quite a while. I'm assuming they make a profit. Do you really think they pay the people that make the Sonic games? I wouldn't pay them a dime. They're all like, the fact that fans made a better game is probably pretty embarrassing. Pretty sure they're pretty embarrassed that the highest rated Sonic game by far is a fan game. And I think they denied the guy from making a second one, right? The Sonic Mania guy. I'm not even sure if they're making another one. Yeah, so
Let's earn our keep.
it's sad that Sonic Mania is better than the ones they make themselves.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
I will gladly handle this.
It's because they have their pride, alright? It's like why Game Freak will never listen to the average player. Game Freak and Sonic Team are similar. So
Orders received.
Not a problem.
they're probably embarrassed when they get outshone by the fans or something.
Strength for a successful defense.
Bear witness.
We will surmount this challenge together.
The weird thing about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle as well is I'm not even sure if it was a candidate for Game of the Year that year. So I'm pretty sure it wasn't even.
Is that an order?
Not a problem.
I've got this.
What's Edelgard, who has the new ability?
Resistance is futile.
Let's bring this stronghold down efficiently.
My strength is yours. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem.
What is happening? Oh.
I've got this.
I mean, there was all those stories about the Sonic creator, and they're probably true, but because yeah, the Sega Saturn was weird that they didn't have a mainline Sonic game. Really good. Alright.
We're not losing to anyone!
It is time. You're weak. Starting the mission.
Circus's defeat. I'm sorry.
Starting the
I
mission.
still can't believe you can zoom out that far.
Is that an order?
I'll take over. You don't end like this. Please. You've already lost.
I mean, the Sonic, I'm not even sure if Sonic sells very well in Japan, so say, or if Sonic is an enigma now. I think it struggles to get like Kirby numbers.
Here I go. No
Yeah,
mistakes.
what now?
They must learn who they're up against.
Retreat!
Take a breather.
That should suffice.
Wow, what the fuck is going on?
Bear witness.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
All too easy.
No, I don't even think Sonic does well. I mean, Sonic does well overseas, but I don't even think Sonic has done well in forever. Like, I'm pretty sure Kirby outsells Sonic.
Starting the mission.
Sonic is, yeah. Sonic is a bigger media property, but
They must learn who they're up against.
game-wise, yeah, pretty bad right now.
I've got this.
I mean, even an average Kirby game is probably better than most Sonic games, which is pretty sad nowadays. Kirby could probably get a movie. Because I'd say Kirby as a character is more popular than Link. Kirby had that stupid 4Kids cartoon as well. But yeah, I think Kirby's way more recognizable. And his merch sales are way higher. Here we go. Yeah, I think Link, sadly, or his brand is simply tied to his games. Stupid kids show. It was fucking DVDs for some reason from New Orleans or something. Crazy stupid show. Of course it's a fucking dumb show. It was 4 kids. Spanish, Mennonite, whatever. King DDD saying hair dark Kirby. Crazy, sure, I mean, I guess you could be from the south. Get me that Kirby there.
Starting the
What
mission.
just happened? Oh, did she die?
Is that an order?
What did the Wyvern Lord do?
Disappointing.
Whatever.
What next? My life is a hollow procession.
You provide a shining example for all.
That's ultimate muscle. One of the muscle guys. Wait, that was it? Christ, I'm just gonna start skipping these levels. What the? What do we lose? I didn't realize the level was so short. Story, finally.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to ride west with a huge army. It looks like they're gonna throw everything they've got at
Fucking
Arya.
Claude, you little rat. Can we just have the end of this route, us burning down the kingdom and the alliance? Christ.
It's a pretty strange thing to do.
Oh, maybe Claude's actually on our side. Okay.
Then you believe it to be a
Christ.
saint?
The story is just being dragged on.
Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take their true. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrick Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't...
I don't understand. Like, how many troops does the kingdom have? They lost, like, almost all their territory. Which is why this war is weird, because we're the victors. Like, this should be, like, the finishing touches. Limits my ass? What have you guys even done?
If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrick Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelel?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use
Let
ourselves.
me guess, are you gonna let them through?
The Church of Seros will likely mobilize every knight they've got. And that is a very
It can't. This is such a load of shit. It can't possibly be that big. They had to retreat, like they've been losing every battle. Johnny Beats from Starman. Welcome back. 120 months for tier 3.
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in Aelel.
Interesting. But the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is he really
Is
gonna
there
stab
anything
us in
you
the back?
would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good.
We're gonna have to face holes.
I'm just standing in because Clad asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
Vein of Ore at top speed, collect the minerals. Sword of Zoltan, an S rank might have been good. Yeah, it's a problem with this game. They could have cut out 2 chapters or greatly shortened it, because yeah, we've been getting A rank weapons for a while now. Early game's really good for this game. It has the same problem as Three Houses. It extends, or it has several routes, but then it extends those routes really long. So yeah, the story is stalled. Yeah, so it's just like Three Houses. Problem is, yeah, it's a Musu. Because Three Houses, if you were even slightly min-maxed, then your units would sort of be in their final class with several levels ago. So yeah, this game has been like that. We've mastered the classes for a while.
I fight for my land of home.
Another step toward victory.
It is time. It is time. Starting the mission.
Running
Is
through.
that an order?
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. I am advancing.
Take a breather.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Commencing attack. Follow me. I won't lose.
I'm bringing it down.
This stronghold will fall.
Begin. The Sky Spirit, what?
The stronghold's ours. Here it comes.
Let's see if the schemer. The schemer's smart. Oh wow, I missed her somehow.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
She had a free adjutant slot, like not like a unit on the board, but this is an adjutant.
Still improving. Not a problem. I've got this.
Starting the mission. Is that an
Excellent.
Bear witness.
Now, when might I see the real sparks fly?
That should suffice.
We'll get it done no matter what. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Watch this place won't be a problem anymore. My turn.
We are so strong for 30 months.
Finished with great success. Success was to be expected.
Is there a warlock? Isn't that a level 1
We
class?
won't lose, no matter what.
I'm dragging the others down.
What's next?
What next?
Here it comes.
This is nothing.
Let's see if this is enough for us.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Launch plus 101 2 months from quick. 118 months.
Time to get in there and fight.
Not a problem.
Welcome back. 118. What is this?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, 2 ancient subs on similar days.
Bear witness.
My accomplishments won't mean
Pen
a
locks
thing
must
if I'm
run
not
with
still
87
standing in the
minutes.
You have improved. Perhaps your blade will be the one to finally... forget it. Starting the mission is...
Take a breather. Don't mind if I do.
Rejoice! Victory is ours!
Oh, there's senior discounts. Is that the only thing to look forward to when you get old? Get old discounts.
I'm getting stronger. I won't let myself stop here.
Oh, let's see the gifted one. It's not bad. Forgot how to increase the forges. Do you have to upgrade it then full reforge it? Rock, oh it is plus 2 strength, yeah, the rocky one. Alright.
What you think?
Perhaps hearts in the field's plenty to go around, alright. If Alliance Messenger spoke about upcoming plans, here's the message the Alliance leader wishes to convey. You know way, doing whatever way you can. Dark Cloud received his message, we'll have everything ready as well. An axe is all too. I know if I'll bother with that one. I'm getting disillusioned in this game. Like, it's supposed to be building towards a climax, but for some reason the enemy has infinite units to throw at us. I'll be right back. Coolest thing about spear users in this game is the opponent they counter has no defense whatsoever, so they sort of just run them over. Alright, let me be right back. I don't need a Santa. Actually, we do have a Santa. Alright, we'll be right back. Real fast. Yeah. I think a lot of northern hemisphere countries are more lax in AC. When in fact most of their houses are probably better at keeping heat in. Like this house is useless at keeping what is it? Or there's like the door isn't like there's like a gap in the door. Like a tiny gap. So it really sucks at keeping heat in if it's ever cold. Yeah, we've had, I think our last week was technically the hottest ever. I think it slightly beat the 2011 record in Austin the last 7 days. Alright. Oh, it's archers, that's why.
For Lady Edelgard.
Raptor's eye.
It is time. It is starting them. Is that an order?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this. Not a problem.
Master.
I've got this.
Time.
Yeah, we can win this.
Just use values. Yeah, like I said, Sword Masters and Mortal 7s are the meme units of the game. They just get one shot by spears.
Bringing it down.
No defense. Lousy weapon.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Where are we?
Take a breather.
What next?
Let's move out. Not a problem. I've got this.
You're still there.
Watch this.
Commencing attack. Follow me.
We did it.
Attack! Give them no quarter!
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Perfect execution, wouldn't you say? I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Bear witness.
Give them no quarter!
You're weak. It's captured. Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit. Starting the mission. Is that an order?
My turn.
The stronghold is...
Oh yeah, I gotta remove that in the settings. No more level ups. We gotta speed these up.
We're not losing to anyone!
Here it comes! Take that! You're done!
Position secured.
I won't lose! Starting the mission.
We're not losing to anyone!
Oh, he can't be the boss, is he? Fuck, he is the boss. We're gonna have to do the side mission.
Not a problem.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Watch this! Onward!
Hit them hard and fast!
Lost! I will end you! I'm ready! Don't mind if I do!
A taste more bitter than black.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Is coffee.
Now, where to next?
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should suffice.
Thought I was at 28 months. Shane is dead in the game now. Even your double died.
Bear witness.
Look, what's at risk? Oh. I don't want to do your side quest, but
Well, couldn't hurt.
Your life is forfeit.
Take a breather.
Fight like this. All over the place. What next?
You're done.
I'm really struggling with this thing.
It worked!
I've got this. I'm getting stronger.
Main Justice on Storm quick. 72 months. Look at the douchey trickster.
To think I would learn something from you.
I got this!
Bear witness. You're weak.
Luck was on our side today.
Fuck the trickster, fuck the Riddler, all of them. Meh. Yeah, I really think the scaling on this game is really bad at this point because I don't even get excited at seeing equipment anymore. It's very hard to buff my current stuff further. There either needed to be more tiers or you should have paced out the game better. Yeah, so it's sort of just filler now for me. Yeah, I think I'm just not gonna do all the missions anymore because I just don't get anything from it. Nice. I mean, it's like part 2 of Fire, or I mean, 3 Houses. They copied that. Like, there's no reason
Supplies are
for.
the lifeblood of any army. Everything has
For
its
how much
use.
pattern there is. Unless they only had 1 route, but since there's 3 routes, this amount of pattern's insane. Because no reasonable person will do every side mission in the New Game Plus. Yeah.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What is it? Oh.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Time to work you into shape.
Finally done.
That's the thing, I don't even know if Kid Me would like play the game that much. Like, I like a nice long game, but I think the longest game I played Kid Me was that wasn't PvP, was Phantasy Star Online or Diablo 2. If you count PvP, then Warcraft 3 was probably my most played. But yeah, for a game like this, I probably would just eventually give up. Because 100% in a smaller game is no problem. 100% in a game like this starts becoming nuts. There's one more.
Care to make yourself useful?
There's 3 routes and then there's an extra half route choice.
Counting on you both.
So
I will finish it.
I will see it done.
We all must do our fair share.
so it's like more 3.5 routes because you have to do the route split or whatever. Do I really have to go there? Is she just gonna hide there? Can I? No, in fucking A. Warcraft 2 expansion. I think I remember that one. There's actually a mission where you have to have a transport go to the Rune of Power, and there's all these towers, but maybe that's a different one. But I think the expansion of Warcraft 2 loves the non-building missions, so you just have a few units and you have to slowly make your way through the river, saving and reloading constantly. It's annoying when a catapult hits your units in a no-build mission, because that's pretty lethal. There's one fire. Go light some fires. I wonder how this is with 2 players. Might be more manageable, because then you can split up the work.
To battle.
Stay safe.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Not a problem.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this. A life is the only thing we can't replace.
United, we are unbeatable.
Raise that flag up high! Forward march!
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name.
Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
That should suffice.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Moving on. You're weak. Starting the mission. Is that
Alright, so we have to control her.
Not a problem.
Oh, I forgot to, yeah, turn this off.
inconsequential? Too easy.
This stronghold will fall.
I'm not falling.
Give it my all. Now perish! I will gladly handle this. Orders
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Success was to be expected.
Where to next? What's next? Anything for Lady Edelgard.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I will gladly handle. I am here to aid you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who. Watch
Knowing
this.
when to retreat is a vital strategy. Somebody help me!
It's unlucky timing for that.
I'm impressed.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Starting the mission, is that an order?
I have this.
Bend the knee.
Who knows if it's Silverstein doing different voices or it's the same voice play used for every cannon fodder unit. Her? Nope, it's just Joe Randall instead of Catherine.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Why are there so many units on this level? This level is bizarre.
Has finally come. I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Take a breather.
Here it comes.
You're done.
Not a problem.
Let us bring this stronghold down efficiently.
Not a problem.
Oh, defeat both of those.
Take you all on. We did it. How does that please you?
This grows troublesome.
On to the next one. Yeah, not bad.
To think I would learn something from you.
I won't give in.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
That should suffice.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Tomorrow will be this game too, but
You'll have to take things from here.
You're done. I'm ready.
It is time. Stand, coward. Your life is forfeit.
I'm trying to remember as well.
It's captured.
He might be one of the random lieutenant jobbers.
satisfying.
Everyone should inspire to get a job on Trails because of how slow that series goes. You have a job for life. Wow. Good old Trails. We'll be in our 60s maybe when the series ends. Perfect for job security there.
Greetings.
Wanna teach you techniques, lances, whatever. Oh, we could just do. I don't know if it matters for him actually. Tolerate strange runes. They activate some unfamiliar one. So is the what's his name? Yeah, what's her name? Let me see.
Right.
Thanks, save my life once I'm recovered. Happy to do work for you. So is Goku still the same woman? I say this because she's been voicing the same character for 30 years, right? So, so that's job security, yeah. Sort of weird they gave her adult Goku because I figure the voice would be different. So I'm assuming that will be a big one when they have to replace her. I don't know how old she is though. She's 85, yeah, so high chance. Yeah, it'll be pretty big news when they change it up. No, I'm assuming the voice works for Dragon Ball, as in young Goku, but it doesn't make sense for old Goku to have the same voice. Alright, it's time for that. Let's see. So yeah, she had job security for the last 30 years.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I mean, honestly, I don't know why
Everything
Kingdom
has its
Hearts
use.
uses those people. Has anyone ever said Kingdom Hearts voices are that good? I feel like half the actors don't know the direction. So, what's his name? Christopher Lee's forced to read banal darkness lines that he's confused about because they probably tell him don't worry about it. Christopher Lee's like, what the fuck? Yeah, Leonard Nimoy is really wondering what the fuck are these lines. I think James Woods in Kingdom Hearts 3 phoned it in. I don't know if he's sick or old or he's just tired of the lines. Yeah. His performance in 3 was pretty bad. Yes, Christopher Lee's gone now. He was in 2, right? Before he died. But yeah, I don't know why they use actors in Kingdom Hearts anymore.
Hey there. Need something?
They have big names, but yeah, would you say the performances are too good? Like, I wouldn't put Christopher Lee's fucking Ansem as one of his top performances of his career. 'Cause I'm pretty sure the director didn't tell him what the hell his lines even mean. Jesus, am I just dumping everything? That's a cool one, I guess, but I have ult clear. I hate how I have good axes, because I have ult clear already.
See you around. Hey there. Need something?
No, I can't believe they had some really good voices in FF10-2, but they were forced to be in stupid They're forced to say either dumb lines or their like plot was dumb. Can't believe, yeah, Yakko from Animaniacs. It's just some rando NPC character, and Bobby Hill gets like the dumbest lines. What is this? Oh, cool. What the?
Is this it? Is this it? Is this it? See you around.
Nah, the worst guy was the that cop guy that never joins you. Or he plays the shield guy as well, but yeah. That guy felt like he was bored even as he's dying. Sickris is by far the worst offender. Sickris has to be the worst. Worst voice in the entire game. Dude's like apparently on a vacation as he's getting stabbed.
Hey there. Need something?
I've been stabbed on vacation, damn Yeah, Federico was good. Nah, the debate part was one of the best, like, parts. Like, there's good dialogue there. Yeah, right before the root split. When they're arguing about their points of view. Frederica's like, we're a sideshow. Oh. I mean, triangle strategy is like FFT. It'll very likely be... or age really well. Like, I don't see why it wouldn't age well, for instance. A game that wouldn't age well is something you could criticize, like, on its release. Like, say Three Houses. Like, if there's, like, better Fire Emblem games down the line, you could say, yeah, that Three Houses is probably not gonna age too well. Vision Quell, that's someone's trying to work by 36 months. Those Three Heroes as artists would just move on to the next game. It happened with Awakening, happened with Fates. No loyalty.
Is this it? See you around.
I don't think there should have been 4 characters. I know they do the root split, but yeah. I don't think Trish and Travis, yeah, seems sort of pointless. It's not, or I mean, it's not really, I guess it's still 4 roots, but yeah, Trish and Travis being stuck behind weird choices is bizarre. Alright. It's not bad endings. Benedict's is fine. Just depends on the color of your skin and hair.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
I mean, Benedict's is close to the real life. 2 true peppy hens. Don't worry, the systems will trickle down to them eventually, I guess. don't know if I even want to do this. Ugh. Deal and receive increased damage. Oh, maybe I should do it and speedrun this one. Rescue more 7 Dark Bishop. I have not. I'll do it right now.
Why can't you just let me stay inside?
Oh, I don't know what that means. Let's see. Well, it sucks that you can't have death cutscenes, but get rid of encounter ones. But oh wow, yeah, it's sort of weird.
To battle. Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up.
I
will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Are you sure?
Conduct a rescue quickly. We can ill afford any losses.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
We're in bad shape over here.
Damn, the exhaustible is nuts.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Watch this.
It's ours? I did it, everybody!
Oh yeah, right. This level we do more damage, right? That would explain why. The insta die. Right.
You've already lost. I will end you.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
What else?
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Me? It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay. I beg of you. Help!
Unfurl the flag.
Fuck, we're killing the bosses so fast.
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
Stand down. Allow me to fight alongside you. Follow me, everyone. Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
You're so strong, Edelgard. I hope I can be even 10% that useful someday. Now, where to next? I have this. Orders received. We cannot give up, no matter what.
Problem is, I don't know who to give Von Iris to.
After this.
Sort of like the most of my units that I use, their abilities. I think it just helps the units the most that are garbage or have terrible passives. Yeah. So funny enough that it's more to buff your shitter units.
I'll take over.
I accidentally destroyed it.
My turn. I have this. No distractions.
Why is Monica so bad? Why is your attack speed so slow? Christ. Yeah, mate, or at least Gremory sucks. Christ, everything is just slow. You'd think you were a knight or something.
Orders
Right on.
Yeah, everyone has access to magic, so it's like no point. And then archers have better spam than mages.
I'm not afraid of you. Leave me alone. Bernie prevails. I'm truly glad the rescue was a success.
4 mages. I think mages, at least they're not archers. But I don't think there's many games where mages are the strongest class. There's a couple games where archers are the strongest. But there's a lot of games where archers are like bottom 3.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Ah, fuck, I don't remember the tier list of Fire Emblem 5. Is the best friend character the best unit in Fire Emblem 5 or no? Because if you took him out of the game or swapped him with a different character, would almost everyone else be worse? Alright. Problem mages in 7, outside of Pent, I think all of them die if they try to tank too many people. Because I think anyone who can use a hand axe or a javelin in 7 can just run around like an idiot. But yeah, I think it's literally only Pent, right, for 7, because the other 2 I don't think can tank. Pent can tank for some reason, because I don't know why he's overstated, but sure. Yeah, Asbel's top 3, because if you removed Asbel and switched him with someone else at the appropriate level, I'm pretty sure they'd always perform worse, because Asbel can kill bosses really well. Not playing Fire Emblem Heroes damage. Start a small workshop,
So,
with the crafts
what do you
person.
think?
Close and shop, return to my hometown, take whatever you want, free of charge. Oops, fuck, I'm an idiot. Dex is better in this game. Raise their defense. Peleus is a loser, Peppy Hens. Peleus is a great character to talk about and make fun of, though. Good old Peleus. There need to be more games where the incompetent people are actually on your team. Oh boy, oh boy. Good old incompetent people.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Peleus is great.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding
Leaves his heart's in the right place. He was okay. A shame about him being incompetent though. Christology. Roland's pretty troll, but it's more that Roland just was randomly. He is pretty lousy leader.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Steel. This is so lame. Did they not look at renown rewards in or maybe is there renown rewards in this one? But well, these are for achievements. Because a lot of these don't feel worth just like really 3 owl feathers.
Any result's a good result.
Let me look at where is it? That was weird. I swear I saw something. Leave a marker of lament my current situation. Yeah. Hope you find this. Oh. That's why.
Welcome.
Price already got a bunch of discounts. What you're saying to my usual price? Because I always give you a discount. Be sure to come back soon.
There. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Come back soon.
Reeve is pretty forgettable because he's a generic guy. Or he's a generic evil priest guy, but he doesn't really have much of an arc aside from being evil. The reason why you might miss Selena is because Selena is only on one, or you see her before the root split, but yeah, you don't see her defeat on the on one of the roots. Wait, dude, who do you even? Oh, you just kill randos. Wait, fuck, that's why Erica's root is such an afterthought. I'm trying to think, what do you do on the root? Yeah, it makes no. Erica's, yeah, Pablo, but who fucking cares about Pablo? Yeah, so you don't even face the Emperor. You literally face the Emperor and Selena. Christ. Yeah, Johanna, you face the captain of the guard. But yeah, you never face any, like, story characters. Yeah, Carlisle. Problem is, he's unimportant.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
You don't face Calic at all in that route, do you? Sort of weird how he's like absent.
Time to work. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Is Calic in cutscenes for the Erica route? I'm assuming she is. Oh, you may. Oh, that's the only important thing that happens. The Glenn part. Useless ass Glenn. That's what you get to see on Erica's route. Oh no, not Glenn. Tears in me eyes. Glenn, what a hero. do this one. Mega K94 is from strong look like 27 months.
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Well.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct shape of a headless torso. It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation. And you'll never convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl, so best to just let it go.
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well,
What the-
this is unexpected.
Both of them.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty and prefer to do so in person.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers
Yeah, how many do we
escaped,
get for
yes?
this level?
Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe
What
them
the-
out in one
zone?
fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine. As you said, it's not like we can talk the Count out of anything once he's set his mind to it. And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
I like how these two force deploys
I don't see how
are
I can
like
say
level
no when you
1.
put it like that. You're just as bad
This
as
is
Count
when,
Burgleys in
stats
your
matter.
own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad'll be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See, I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Right back to Rebel Army survivors. They probably expand the Blue Line stuff. You really think they're gonna talk about Ash? Bye, Ash. Sorry, Ash, you're gonna get less screen time. Oh yeah, where else is the screen time gonna go? Freaking Ash. Hell no. Ash is among the strongest of us. Pray to God. Pray to God they don't. A stiff breeze doesn't go for this guy. Oh, he's supposed to be gauntlets at this point. Oh. Right, the game assumes he's gauntlets. It's weird how Flesh isn't even in the base camp. Does Flesh ever show up again, even if Randolph lives? Flesh just disappeared. She's like, meh. Or I think she showed up once in the base camp and that was it. You guys laughed when Randolph died. Laughed, I said. Pepper hands. They were the best of us.
So much for catching.
Oh, if I must. This should be easy if we work together.
To be fair, he was sort of dumb.
The enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well. Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
So, what should I be doing? I'll back you up. Hang on.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently, then.
Those are purple.
Hopefully things go better this time around.
This place will never fall with me around.
Let's link up.
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Swear said he can't move. Is that incorrect?
Well, I suppose.
I'm not gonna have stupid Caspar run out and run it down. Love how bad he is level 1 in Three Houses. He has like 5 or is it 6 speed? He is, yeah. For some unknown reason, he has horrific base speed. Like he's Bartra or something.
Leopold von Berkeley stands before you. Come and face me.
What's that noise? They onto us? These bandits seem unrelated to the rest. Still, we might as well deal with them.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
Yeah, he's not gonna deal with it.
Count Hevering versus the three of us? I like those odds.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
I'm unstoppable.
You're always crushing it out there.
Take this!
Yeah, Casper I think has really low base stats right with Bernie for some reason. I'm unsure why. And he's not even min-max like Raphael or Gadu. I think Gadu has good stats though, but
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I can never keep up with you.
what the? They're shitting on everyone.
By the way, what have you all rewarded?
Oh.
Understand he was taken captive?
How come they're shitting on him so hard? No, Casper doesn't have good growth. Casper sucks in a lot of ways. His best asset is a pummel as a combat art. And you sort of need it on the Eagles.
I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's mantle.
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together.
I think Fernand has better growths than Caspar and doesn't have bad bases. What? Thought we had those strongholds.
More bandits over there, Voldemar! Warp me in!
Oh, they're cheating. They're warping each other in.
That's what you want.
Erica's useless. What the? If you play Erica route, it's super funny. The war is just over.
A wise man is ever ready.
Would you like to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally...
So, what should I be doing again? This way? I'm on it.
I think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
No thanks. I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time. I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
So, this way? I'm on it.
What the fuck is this level?
Or mostly bandits, I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? We're under attack and fight back, you idiots!
So, I'll back you.
Is that gonna cost me time? I guess it will.
place will never fall with me around.
You got my back?
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I got you now.
The thing is, like, aside from Glenn, there's not much you miss on or Lincia's main storylines. But if you skip Ephraim's, it's very confusing.
One particular man invariably springs to mind whenever I witness such military excellence.
Look out! That wasn't so bad.
Neither fits from strong with 65 months. Oh, you're talking about Lince. I thought someone was saying area. Oh, whatever, yeah, Lincia doesn't get enough time, and Ludwig's sort of a main character. Or a shitty Jared, there we go. Okay. Makes him a strong weapon for 31 months. Where is
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
Do they just get automatically taken if it walks into a single one?
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
We beat my father? I don't believe it!
You boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves. What say you, Voldemort?
So be it. I cannot promise to match your intensity.
Come on, let's show our fathers what we can do!
You got my back?
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
My force of will seems rather weak in the face of the might you display so casually.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am!
Well, Linhart, seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also. Painful.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
It doesn't feel like I posed much of a challenge today.
This guy's tanky.
That was about what I expected.
Show me what you've learned. Every technique and talent. Hold nothing back. Impressive.
Against the strongest man in the Empire? You got it.
I'll give you all you can handle!
What the fuck? Oh.
Are you sure you have the right son here? Because I'd much prefer to stay out of this.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Couldn't hurt. You got my back?
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Yeah, I mean, I can't give him too much spirit. See what happened with Monica. So it's sort of a waste of Monica.
Yes! Yes! Give me more!
Easy now. You got my back? Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Fuck this guy, what the? He actually is, as the rumor says, yellow there. Dude is made of steel. Forgot what red pots give him, assuming nothing useful. That is money. Okay, useless. Fuck.
I'm not gonna die here.
Would this do?
The vigor of you. Let this battle be your proving ground.
Finally. Okay, Jesus. Oh, there's no online PvP down here.
Well, I suppose.
We'll do it together. I've got you now.
Impressive.
Ah, there we
Done
go,
yourself
finally.
proud.
Hope I didn't take too much damage though.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home
Time
and
for
fall
bed.
into bed.
Dad, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Burgundy's squadron. I hate how they don't scale EXP either. Like, really?
Getting stronger too.
Christ, they don't scale shit in this game. Well, here's a fucking level, I guess that's good enough for a level 2 unit. Sure. What a joke. So they give you like a level regardless of your, or like 10% or 50% of your EXP regardless of, you know, your fucking level. I'm like, looking at how much XP they got, I don't understand. I'm level 81 and I got like a third of their XP. Yeah, level 2 to 3, wow. Alright.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, maybe there's a cap, sadly. Is it time to suck triangle strategies D again? That game, yeah, you could gain levels really fast if you're really under
So you
leveled.
finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhardt, you've come a long way as well.
Because if you were 3 levels below the average level of the level, you'd automatically get a level doing a single action.
Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more of your antics, Leopold. But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a battlefield, it is always good to have capable allies.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you something. My gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Needed.
Really? Are you sure?
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Burgley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
Ha! Well said, my son. Now then, it would be rude of me to let the rest of you go empty-handed after all that. Here. Consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Is he?
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Gals like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
So is Linhardt dad really that guy? Because that guy is, yeah, James Rayner as well.
If only you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
Hey, speaking of minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
Edge.
Did he seriously just pass out?
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
Monstrous strength ring. What the? Alright, that leads into then more gold. It's a service reconnaissance and it's spotted, alright. Defeat the Great Knight. Be right back, sir. Yeah, we'll see how fast we can do it. For sure by Sunday, but pretty sure this week's shorter because of my choices. Boo-hoo, I just wanted to fight Gerald. And I did. Right back. never... It's not even close to Christmas. It's burning everywhere. I don't know how good the Falcio game is. I have heard people talk about it. Yeah, it's only okay. Okay. Okay, come on. Is it not... I don't know if I'm in an echo chamber. This triangle strategy is as good as I make it. I believe so.
Understood.
Oh yeah, I'm waiting for a PC release so we can chill it. Alright.
I fight for my land of home.
Armored damn armor units. I have this, what am I saying? Forgot I got 2 more. Jesus. Where's that Square paycheck? I bash half their games and then the other half are really good. So, no Square paycheck. I fucking bash the shit out of Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy. God. The odd one, you don't understand Nomura. I despise Nomura now. I believe he's actually not talented. He's like a super shitty version of Kojima. At least Kojima can at least like eventually get to write in something useful. But yeah. Nomura is like just trolling all the way. He's like Kubo. That's probably a good comparison, honestly. Nomura, I don't think is a good writer. He's just like Kubo, a shitty Kubo. No one is that excited for the Bleach anime. It's just like the Digimon Season 1 reboot. So they rebooted Digimon. Or no, they remade the first season and no one cared. Done. And then they did that Inuyasha continuation. Nobody cared. Like, we all know that Bleach thing is gonna be awful.
The fight starts now. Victory! Not a problem.
As someone who watched it, is Shaman King actually bad? Because the last half of it's really bad. Like, I know the Netflix adaptation sucks, but is it actually a terrible show? Because there's a tournament, right? But like the DBZ tournament, it actually doesn't fucking matter. Like, characters are constantly eliminated. Like, I think it's actually bad, right? The last, like, third of it is terrible. Yeah, is Shaman King actually a bad manga? Because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, all the bad guys get wiped out by each other? Like, I don't even understand what was going on.
No mistakes.
Yeah, it just suddenly goes crazy. Yeah, it started off like with promise, but at some point in the tournament arc, it was just went off the rails. I never saw the original dub though, so I think it ended differently, right?
The Sky Spirit
But
watches
yeah,
over me.
like it's such a weird drop in quality. Then they go to space, that was weird.
Wait. Now show me your courage.
I will accompany you.
Space simulation, right? They fight the Apache, right? I don't know. Like, it just goes to shit. I don't know why they're like the real bad guys, but sure.
I'm bringing it down.
Oh, it also has the Bleach problem, where they introduce so many characters, and it becomes a waste of time because they're giving everybody plot arcs. No, like early on in, yeah, Shaman King people die, but at some point they like don't die.
Not a problem.
Or I guess their spirits lay around, so it's like they never actually died, and then yeah, it gets weird.
I'm sorry.
They introduced an entire bad guy team, and I think they just randomly write them out. It's like really weird. I was confused by that. Like, what was even the point?
Bitter than blackest coffee. What's next?
I face my comrades after this.
What's next?
Yeah, in Shaman King, is there no strategy in fights? Like, people just randomly lose. It's really weird. Like, I'm not expecting Hunter x Hunter, but even Bleach, that you could tell when the momentum shifted, but in Shaman King, people just lose.
Starting the mission is that.
Not a problem.
That spirit energy is bullshit. It's like, imagine if the MC randomly had the Naruto tailed beast in him. That spirit energy. Just randomly get one shot. Things, or at least when it aired, Zatch seemed like there was strategy, but I don't know how the later episodes go.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
No, that's the same thing that happened to Seven Deadly Sins. Seven Deadly Sins became super awful. They introduced power levels. Funny thing was, all the season 1 opponents they beat are jobber level. They're like 1,000 power level or less, while the main characters are like 20,000 plus. So it's you're like, okay, so why did they struggle? Yeah, it's so funny. I'm like, okay, they should have like soloed everyone in season 1 then. No, season 1 of Seven Deadly Sins is really good, but then, yeah, it gets really, really weird. Yeah, I thought it was really good, season 1, but it's like the fairy tale thing. They have a bunch of mysteries, or like everyone gets a plot arc, or they lead up to plot arcs, and then, yeah. It's like fairy tale. You have to believe me, fairy tale was good at one point. Or then, yeah. It just becomes full meme. Turns out all the season 1 guys are losers. Yeah, it was hype battles in season 1, but then season 2 takes a shit on season 1 and it's like, oh, never mind, they were all losers. View was okay. Turns out every season 1 battle didn't make any sense because their power levels were so low. Like that girl that closes her eyes or never opens her eyes, you know that person? She's apparently a loser. Even though she was like dumping on everyone. Apparently she was actually 10 power level or something. I don't even know how she ever won a battle. And then she's written out of the show. Forgot what the, no, what did you call a person, the Brock syndrome, you know, where you close your eyes? What was that, the Jinny Chimaru, whatever. I don't think their powers were sealed. She faces stupid, is it King? Who's the little shit guy? Whatever, but it didn't matter anyway, yeah. So it made no sense that that person ever could fight him. I thought King's wasn't sealed or something. Okay, whatever, it doesn't matter anyway. Seven Deadly Sins was really good season 1, I thought, and then yeah, it's atrocious after.
Watch this.
Not a bad way to test my skills.
I have not. I think they have the last season on Netflix. I don't even think I'll bother. That's how bad Seven Deadly Sins is. I even made it past the white blood animation part, but guys, it's so bad.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Great, not the wyvern one.
They must learn who they're up against.
Yeah, the white blood.
Not a problem.
Oh, and it's funny. They slaughter all the previous season bad guys one by one. Just to hype up the next season bad guys. Oh boy, nothing like... Oh, what the... It is Sarah, what the... It's not a rando.
No mistakes.
Fuck it, all units.
They must...
Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Take a breather.
Success was to be expected.
Oh, you mean, what was it called? Fuck, what's the MC? Meliodas versus, fuck. Who's that guy? Oh, he was one of the only good things about Season 2. Problem is, when you make a character so god tier, it sort of makes everything a meme. Escanor, there we go. No, Escanor had hype moments like it was Bleach or something in Season 2. Problem is, they wrote themselves into a hole. Because if you have a character that broken, what's the point anymore? But yeah, the fight was animated horrifically, of course.
I won't let myself stop here.
It was dumb because even when it's when there's no sun out, he solos 2 of the commandments for some reason. So it becomes a meme. PC 0013's from Strong, welcome back. 18 months, but tier 2. Yeah, you guys are like, but add when he's weak at night, the dude like takes out 2 guys in 1 attack. Pretty sure he isn't. Meh. Technically, there's characters like that. They're pretty hype, but it gets boring if they constantly stomp on the bad guys. So in Inuyasha, there's a guy called Sesshomaru, obviously. Usually the shitter bad guy will do some attack and then think they've won or something, and then they realize it did no damage, then they do a better attack, also does no damage, then they get one shot. And technically it's hype, but once you see it a few times, it gets sort of dumb. Wait, that's Escanor.
Thanks for tipping me off. It was the push I needed.
You fucker.
I've been grappling with what to do for a long time.
Are you really gonna betray us, you little rat?
With someone like you around, I might have made the right decision in the first place. I bet I'd be walking a very different path right now. Lester would sure be different. Maybe even all of Fodlan would be different.
I think you're giving me too much credit.
I don't know. I'm a pretty good judge of character. But anyway, if you don't have anything else lined up after the war, why not come with me?
Wow.
I think we make a pretty good team.
Yeah, maybe we do. I'll give it some thought.
Wow.
That's all I could ask. But for now, I guess you know what to do next.
Am I really gonna hate the ending of this route? People just do not like fucking living. Like, if these fuckers betray me, I hope we murder every child, woman, child, or whatever in their lands. Fucking burn the shit out of them. Like, I am sick of this war. Like, Jesus, everyone just wants to die. It's like we're finally unifying the continent. Fuck it, let's revolt again. Fuck them all then. Burn them like Carthage. I don't care. I'm sick of these revolts. Alright? Just string up Claude, watch him as his entire Regan lands burn to the ground. Fucking have Lorenz as king or something there. Fuck it, just give him a few titles. Like, I am sick and tired of these fucking backstabbers. Like, just burn them all. Like, Christ, just pull a Carthage on it. I'm so done with these betrayals. Yeah, I'm just... burn it. I don't even care. Every woman and child, burn them all. Alright, enemies had to retreat from here. Some useful items left behind. I am just sick of these backstabbers. Caravan, gloomy looking merchant guy. Apparently business is going to do well to war. Can't do business here anymore. Let this go for cheap. Yeah. Chris, I'm sick of this war arc. Like, I don't get it. Why does everyone want to betray us? Like, everyone wants to die for some reason.
Everything has its use.
No, you betray if you move up in the world because of your betrayal. You don't betray for the sake of betraying. Alright, you don't Lu-Bu everyone. Like, at some point, there must be some team that you want to be part of and win with. You don't just betray them too. Christ, everyone thinks they're Lu-Bu in this stupid game. I do not understand it at all.
Hope to see you again soon.
Greetings. Welcome. Welcome. Come back soon.
And yes, and guess what happened? Lu-Bu eventually lost, because yes, if you keep switching teams and don't join the actual winning team, you're gonna lose. Was he ever in, is it Cao Cao's team or whatever? He's the guy that won, right? I don't know if I'm saying his name right. But, yeah. Christ, at some point you have to, like, pick a side or else everyone will just stab you in the back. Is it Cao Cao? Fuck. Okay, whatever. He's the one who captures him and finally finishes him. Okay. It is South or whatever. Okay. Fucking Lu-Bu.
Let me know if I may be of further service. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Yes, I am sick of everyone betraying me in this stupid game. Like, Christ. Honestly, yeah, why is Claude alive? I would have had him in jail or had an accident in jail. Christ. What a joke. Have Lorenz be the puppet figurehead of the Alliance. Tired of all these stupid rats. You guys like the way of the rat. Can't all be born the year of the rat.
Who knew this? What a fascinating power.
This is good for. This is
Yeah, I
good
thought
for
that was
something.
funny in Triangle Strategy. Figured they would have punished me for being a rat. Sorry, they betrayed us again. It's like trusting Missela and Radiant Dawn and Path to Radiance. And the character's like, well, guess they betrayed us again. Huh, guess we probably deserve that.
A useful skill. This is part of me now.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Schemer, my ass. You're only a schemer if you actually come out on top with your schemes. Anyone can scheme. Like the Weather Vane guy in this game, or in Three Houses, schemes, but he never comes out ahead. God, this is so dumb. Fucking Claude. Like, why can't Claude win with us? Or is he addicted to losing? Like, I don't understand. The schemer, my ass. Yeah, maybe we'll run this down real fast. Not Solana, the Weather Vane Acheron, yeah. There's some guy that's addicted to losing. Well, that's what I say. Acheron's some blonde guy that loses in every single route of Three Houses. And in this game. I believe there's no scenario where he's actually alive by the end of the game. Yeah.
For Lady Edelgard.
Is it crafted on a golden wildfire? Sure. I don't know. I think it's just the way the game is written. It's really bad. Like, maybe it would be crafty if, like, Claude was the final boss or something. But I don't think he's ever a final boss in any of the routes, right? He's usually polished off early. So he seems like, yeah, a jobber, really. Like, maybe if he was the final boss in a route, because he schemes his way into almost winning.
Let's earn our keep.
But yeah, the deer are
Stay
usually
safe.
polished off really early.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I will gladly handle this.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
A life is the only thing we can't replace. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
Wait, is it Yu Kusho? Probably gonna be ruined,
No,
yes.
we have to do something.
What was you? Oh, camera. Oh, it's because there's a pillar in the way. I was like, why is the camera not responding?
Can't let it end like this.
Now, where to next?
I mean, that'd be better than claiming Claude's a schemer. But Oddone is a schemer, boo! No, he is. He has done nothing to convince me. I'd call him a schemer if he somehow like wins in routes that aren't his. Or at least like, yeah, does well, but in almost every route the other dies or is irrelevant. So much for scheming.
Success was to be expected.
Not a problem. I've got this.
What the fuck?
Watch this!
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Tuxedo Mask does something. He stuns the enemy for like a split second while he does his monologue with his rose, and then the enemy's like, what the? And then they get one shot by some garbage.
You've already lost. I will
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Take a breather.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
Not a I've got
Galatea General since Ingrid's dead. I actually hate that plotline. Like, why does Ingrid die so early in the story if you're not gonna have like a revenge subplot? Like, you'd figure like, I don't know, one of them would have gone crazy for it, but no, it's just pointless. Her dying early doesn't actually, yeah, it's sort of pointless. Figured Felix or Sylvain would attack you in some of the levels because of it, but apparently no. Apparently they're A-okay about it.
I will gladly hand orders received.
How's it going here?
Here I go. No mistakes.
Yeah, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well, Alec.
They must learn who
I'm
they're
doing fine. Yeah, I was expecting Sylvain or Felix to be opponents and have a revenge or whatever subplot. But instead they sort of ignore the fact Ingrid's dead. Like, they barely mention Ingrid. It's like a who moment.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
I'll take over.
It is done.
my turn.
Use this stronghold well. The enemy stronghold will be ours.
Bringing it down.
What's next? Take a breather.
Here it comes.
You're done. How does that please you?
You and I will forge a new path forward. Here it comes.
You're done. The stronghold power.
All victories stem from love.
Rudolph was the weakest of us. The weakest, I say. Alright, time for Claude to do something dumb. The story is going downhill because I'm sick of these betrayals for no gain. Christ. That's pretty strong. I like doing exhaustible though. I really wish Claude was a final boss in a route, as in you're about to get king and everything's in place and then finally makes his move, like it's a game-winning play if he wins. Instead he just rats, or instead he just wants to lose early on. That's the problem. Like, for someone called the Schemer, he seems to be eliminated really early. Where he's like not even a player on the board. Yes, Alliance Leaders Convey, alright. So are these all gonna betray me? These Alliance guys? Guess we'll find out. Dimitri isn't called the Schemer though. He's like that guy who relies on emotion, the orc. But it makes sense for him to be eliminated early. Because usually the orc or impulsive guy gets killed early. But yeah, it doesn't make sense for Claude to be eliminated early, ever.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
That's it. That leaves 3 here, 2, 3, 2, 2. Two storage chests.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You're the carrier.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oops.
Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
What? No, he's not a schemer at all. Yes, we like his voice, we like his design, but calling him a schemer is bizarre because he gets eliminated way too early for someone that's supposed to be a schemer. Usually the rat character survives until maybe close to the end, and then they show their hand and then get one shot because they're not the MC. But yeah, you're not really a schemer if you're eliminated like immediately. He's not even doing checkmate. He's like running it down. He's like running his king down. It's just such a it's like such a terrible time to betray. Like maybe betrayal should have been earlier, but
Care to make yourself useful?
because yeah, this is like the game's too late for him to betray at this point. I don't know, Claude. I don't know. Claude is crazy, okay? Like, he doesn't think about his people, whatever. I have no idea. He even has his own sovereignty right now, but he's about to throw that away for Rhea's hips or something. So I don't fucking know what he's doing in this route. I don't know. I don't fucking know. He's throwing the game. Basically, he got a good deal out of it. But nope, apparently he's like, no deal. And I'm like, you're gonna get your country. Nope, no fucking deal. And I'm like, alright, salt the lands, kill the women and children. Fuck it, I'm done. I'm so done with these idiots. As for Bernie.
Care to make yourself useful?
I just do not understand. I just don't get it. He had a good deal. And now he just wants to throw it away for like a 0.001% chance of winning. BioLife is a nutjob. BioLife's a merc in this game.
Oh yeah, we've got
Joe Randall merc.
And you need me for this? We all must do our fair share.
Alright. Yeah, I'm really gonna trust the advice of the Ashen freaking demon for my country. I'm curious how Hilda plays into this. I don't know if Hilda's smart or is she gonna run it down with Claude. Alright, here we go. Here we fucking go. I'm very curious what's about. Empire moves forward in invasion of the kingdom, trusting in its pact with the alliance. Before he can strike at the heart of Fergus, you must traverse a layout. Fuck, they're gonna sandwich us here? Come on! Such a dumb fucking plot. Christ, I hope we have archers ready to shoot stupid Claude in the back. I knew the moment they started saying you should meet him in a valley that's clearly a trap. Fuck these guys. I'm gonna fucking kill them all. And I'm gonna make sure Claude lives so he can see his country burn like Carthage. Salt the goddamn lands, kill all the children. Huh? You like that? You rat? Nya 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 nya.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
What the anime scene? We have no honor! We are rats! We will betray another team! Why? For no reason!
Soon we will arrive in the Valley of Torment, where our Imperial allies
Terms
will
from Storm
fight
of
for
Quack,
supremacy
7-8 months
against
with
the
tier
forces
2.
of the Kingdom and Central Church. This is certain to be a violent and bloody battle. Death will indeed feast well this day. So think long and hard. Is this what you want?
Damn it, Claude.
Yes, we signed a pact with
Fuck
them,
you guys!
only under duress.
Fuck you guys!
They overran our
We
lands.
gave you sovereignty!
And what was the other option? To side with the corrupt
Wait,
church
what are
and
they
the
doing
kingdom
then?
They cling to? Never.
Okay,
A
wait, what
false
are they
choice
doing?
is no
Wait,
choice
what are they
at
doing
all.
here?
But now, right here and now, the
Wait,
Leicester Alliance has a chance
but-
to turn the tables.
On who? Wait, as in...
Loyal friends, brave allies,
Loyal?
fellow visionaries.
Wait! Are you betraying everyone?
Accept an emperor who pays for her needless
The
greed and
rats.
coin of our blood?
Yeah, 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 House Rat Board.
Will we submit to an archbishop and a king who would shackle us to their outmoded customs?
Well, I guess this is his checkmate play, suicide.
no. I say
Oh, the rat
This day,
alliance.
on this battlefield, we stake a claim to a future of our own making.
Christ, does he
This
really
day,
believe he's gonna win?
We help these monsters destroy themselves and claim this world for our own. This day, we declare war
Why?
against the Empire
No!
and the
You're
kingdom.
supposed to stand there, pretend you're helping, and then... Oh my god, this is such a dumb strategy. You're supposed to stand and wait to see how the battle's going.
Moments ago, yes.
Instead, nope, fuck it. FFA, boys. Shoot
Why
everyone.
would the Alliance want to make enemies
Wait, and they
of both
told
the
us?
Empire and the
How
Kingdom?
the schemer?
It doesn't make
The
any sense.
schemer it doesn't make sense. Yeah, I overestimated you, Claude. How's this a scheme? I declare war on everyone. You do realize you could have, you know, backstabbed us, but I don't get it. I don't fucking get it. How is this a scheme? I declare war on everyone. Reveal the imposters. Fucking rats! All of you rats! Ratatas, all of you fuckers. Decimate the slave. Kill every single one of them. But they're women and children. Or I don't fucking care. Kill every single one of them. View imposters you place within the enemy army, ruining their strategy. Use Imperial mages waiting to ambush, launch a surprise attack on the reinforcements. Fuck these guys. I am sick and tired of every rat betraying me in this game. I am so goddamn tired. Does offensive formation just move your units closer to the exits? Shows what it does. It just makes. Oh, if you click it, it'll show it. Oh, what the hell? Oh, I see. I am sick and tired. Can we kill Claude first? I am sick and goddamn tired of this shit. I give you a good deal and then you decide to betray everyone because apparently that's what a schemer does. How is that a scheme? I declare war on everyone. It'd be like Switzerland randomly fucking doing that, even though it makes no fucking sense. Declare war on everyone. Alright. Assume he's down there. Schemer my ass. Dude is a moron. But Adwin is a schemer. Yeah. It's not a schemer!
So be it.
No, this would be like Germany betraying Russia and Italy, and yeah, it wouldn't make any sense. Why would you declare war on both sides? Yeah. Yeah. Dumbest plan ever. And then they told us they were gonna. Even better, they told us they declared war on us. Like, I guess there's a law now, but seems a little stupid because
I'll do my best.
they could have stabbed us in the back during the battle, or they could have like waited to see which side was winning and then stab us instead. Yes, and the strategy is so stupid. Yeah, it was probably a spy that told us as it gives his speech. Alright, sure. Alright, everybody, here's the battle plan. Hope it doesn't leak. What the fuck? I'm still confused at the, everything that's happened. We'll just have Hubert hang out with Edelgard.
I can do this.
pretty good. 25 minutes, this is a long level. Alright, Schemer. The rat. This is the awful battlefield. But this is our army? Are they
Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on.
We have
Does
so
anyone
many
actually
men.
see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin
Christ,
with.
and Gareth Mock's the final level.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let
He's
the
probably
Alliance
like,
distract
huh?
you. Yes, as you command.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
What, that's him, Seth? Flame.
For the last time, Flame, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you.
Hubert, wow.
Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
And that's a terrible strategy. The armored units running in like that.
Clearly wants us to deal with the... Here I go. No mistakes.
Hope the lava doesn't hurt too much.
I will gladly handle this. Orders received.
Right then. Let us go. Shall we join hands in battle?
Shall we? I'm here to help.
Not a problem.
Where's Claude? That's what I'm looking for. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the rat?
I've got this. Begin. The Sky Spirit.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes over.
Kingdom and the Church ourselves, so that he can profit from the fallout.
Bear witness.
Yes. It would appear someone has let our plans slip. The enemy knew precisely how to box us in.
Starting the mission.
We will be torn apart if we fail to forestall the enemy. Seize their forward stronghold. Push their lines back.
Let's use both enemy armies' frontline forces.
I have no intention of retreating anywhere. Instead, we'll bring the fight to them before they can overwhelm us.
Watch the ground. Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
Lava. Flame.
I will heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
Alright, time to kill her. But Sir Gamero. Gamero this. I'm sick of all you rats. Nya 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 nya.
What is this? The second coming of Saint Sephline?
What he knows.
Put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
Seize the Empire's stronghold!
Attack! Don't let those Imperial weaklings scare you!
Oh no! They're coming at us from the front!
Starting the mission.
Come down, Bernie.
Is that an order?
I will gladly handle this. I
am here to aid you.
Not a problem. Move out! Watch this!
Must maintain our assaults without some kind of foothold. Our strongholds must be protected at all costs.
Run, Flame!
For the Empire!
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
Flame, no! Is she dead already?
We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Yes, but
Wow, she's almost dead.
Not a problem. Move out!
if we can cross, so too can our enemy. Now is not the time.
Fuck that. The right time to secure a route? Fuck that.
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
Look! The lava stopped! They're wide open! Attack!
It seems we were too hasty with that.
Jesus, is Flame gonna say her line? Christ, I hate when there's so much like dialogue backed up.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Flame, no more witness. Get to safety.
Very well, brother. But you must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
You people do love your bloodshed.
Do not have fear. If we are taking control of one stronghold at a time, we will prevail.
Not a problem.
What? It's him.
I've got this.
You don't mean Felix?
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
Oh, she's a one-man army.
Not on my watch, pal.
All right, you'll do.
Yeah, you think you're on the same level as Lisa.
Help me, Emil.
By your will. Your life is forfeit.
You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix.
So,
It's a wonder you can still stand. Now would you please let us handle the rest?
You better come back alive someday.
oh, he's
or
dead.
else.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge
Lana. Happy hands. Lana. And add to the body count for Felix's revenge arc.
Out of the way! I hope you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave. This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
Can my character say how it was painful? She died screaming your name, Sylvain. There he goes, he's dead. Join him. Or join her.
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
Tears in me eyes. She died saying, "Where's Sylvain? Where's Sylvain?"
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
Help me, Emil.
By your will, your life is forfeit.
The kingdom's no match for us.
Who's left on our team?
It's Bernie's time to shine. It's Bernie's time to shine.
All right, let's begin. The Sky Spirit watches over.
Not a problem. I've got this.
And neither is the Alliance. Everyone, just stay calm.
I'll take over.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
600 of 1800.
With me, Hubert.
For the Empire! You're finished!
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, bosses.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
Jared puts up a good fight. Problem is, he has to face Black Knight and Nyla. We're pretty sure he like shits on most of the Dawn Brigade aside from maybe Nolan and Joe, because his stats are so high.
I hope that means we're headed for a quick victory, Hubert.
For the Empire!
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
Starting the myth, is that an order?
Not a problem. I've got this.
It's Bernie's time to
Sure hope this begin. I am advancing.
Yeah, Jared's that grizzled merc type you see in Gundams usually. Usually there's some merc that's like way better than just a merc, but they eventually get screwed by the MC.
Here I go. No mistake must.
Oh, it's
Now,
close.
give the signal. The Empire's fanned out to the north and south. Split them in two and box them in.
Alliance reinforcements have appeared in the middle of our ranks!
There's no time to regroup. Just deal with them as best you can and minimize casualties.
Those are the forces we slipped our agents into.
So much for the schemer reveal imposters. What?
No further.
Wait, what the? To do? What's going on?
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes.
A seed early sown is a reward rich. Imperial agents, break disguise and cut the Alliance down!
They didn't trust me as much as I thought. Oh, this is gonna
The
hurt.
schemer with the egg on his face as usual.
If this is our fearless
What?
leader's big moment,
This is someone strong. What the sister of host?
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
But she opened the chest one.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Hold. Wait, she possesses Frikuru. 500 might, Jesus. Oops. Yeah, it's just 360. Must be a barrel somewhere.
My chances dim.
Jesus, he's made of steel to do.
Not maintain control of our footholds as we go.
Oh, we lost one.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Oh, those are the imposters, right?
sure hope this goes okay.
The battle will turn against us.
Not a problem. I've got this. Watch this!
I'm not finished yet. Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're...
I have to do it myself.
Get ready for Hilda Valentine Guttural. Well, this turned out to be a stupid idea.
Hilda knows. It was like, wow, this was fucking stupid.
There's no shame in falling back.
Thanks, Claude. But I'll be okay, so long as the
Oops.
archers are with me.
Just in case I put eyes on those enemy archers. We can eliminate them on your command.
You're finished.
All who oppose us will fall! Get out of my way!
Now I know what Death's Door looks like.
Here I go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Take a breather. Things aren't looking so hot.
I told you to get out of there, Hilda. Now back off and let me take over.
Well.
Sorry, Claude. And good luck.
That's him. The rat. Nya, 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 nya. Oh, lame. I will personally go back, you little rat. Nya, 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 nya. Maybe I should have her actually.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against. Not a problem. Watch this.
It is time.
Take out the archers.
How did the Empire get
Nani?
behind us?
Hubert set us up. I should have known he'd have a dozen
What are you
tricks up his
out
sleeve.
schemed?
Enough messing around. You'll have to contend with me now.
How did they out scheme Mamma Me?
Man strides to the fore knowing it will cost him his life. Astounding.
Starting the mission. Is that an order?
Not a problem.
Time to jump the rat. Nya, 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 nya. No mercy. Cobra Kai this guy.
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
I'll take over.
God, you son of a bitch.
Can't have it. It will be safe in our care.
With me, Hubert.
For the Empire!
I'm sure his dialogue between Edelgard and Cloud.
Get out of my way.
I'm gonna burn the Regal
This
Lands.
is a shame, Claude.
There we go.
We finally forged a path to true friendship.
What can I say? I've got big dreams, same as you. Plus, I think we both knew this was gonna happen eventually. People trusted me to pull this off. I have to win.
Rat.
Edelgard's lucky to have someone like you on her side. I envy her.
You'd be right here with us if you didn't decide to
Yeah, 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 yeah. True. Yeah, 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 yeah. But, you know, you didn't randomly declare war on everyone.
It was a good strategy, but not good enough. And now, look what I've done to all of you.
But our stratagem.
Starting the mission. Providing support.
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection. Not a problem.
You didn't have to.
It's not what you wanted, Claude. But the world won't forget your ambition, because it will live on through me.
We are losing the battle.
What
We
the?
must act.
You don't mean him. Yeah, what the fuck? So is Byleth memeing? Betray all of them. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's a brilliant strat.
Here I go. No
Yeah, 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 yeah.
I'll provide some.
My turn.
Here it comes! Out of the way!
Maybe Solstice doesn't like Cloud either.
Not a problem. got this. Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up.
I will gladly handle the orders received.
Begin. The Sky Spirit.
Why aren't the
watches over
kingdom
me.
guys retreating? There's no point for them to be here. God, I think there's a heal pot there.
I'll take over.
It is time. Get into defensive positions.
The Empire and all who prostrate themselves before.
Oh, I guess the green unit's still in the pot. What the fuck? Thought there was one on where I put him. Oh wow.
Is that an
For it will be punished by my hand.
Anything for Lady Edelgard.
With me, Hubert.
For the Empire! Be gone!
All who oppose us will fall. Get out of my way.
I defy you.
The only acceptable outcome.
Take a breather.
Come, Edelgard. Let us be blazing a trail.
Gone are the days when the battlefield was shuddered before. I am not
Damn,
beaten yet.
I'm old.
I'm not
Here it comes.
Rest again. But I must live on. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aide, but there's still no sign of most of the Knights of Ceres.
Well, the Kingdom of Odd One is a fairer kingdom. Some of us are more equal than others, though. Feels okay. I don't tax your wenches. Is that not a good king?
Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
Where did I...
starting the mission?
Take the field.
What the...
Every last one of them will yield to me, or they shall perish.
You're too loud in a second. I think Rune Factory 5 is stuck on... I mean, I don't know how it is on PC, but yeah.
Take control of the whole area. Our victory must be beyond.
Like, how many people do we have to kill before it's beyond question?
I've got this.
I wonder if Jaritza has a line here. Because he's always wanted to face Dimitri.
Our conflict ends here. I shall see your demise with my own two hands.
Help me, Emil.
By your will. Your life is forfeit.
I'm up against the King of Vargas himself.
Wait for
I'm not about
lines.
to back down.
My life is a hollow procession.
Sure, sure. It's weird when Jaritza gets lines and they praise him.
With the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? You'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
By your will. Your life is forfeit.
If I die, the kingdom dies. I must retreat.
Should have been. Oh, we good.
There's no time
Wait
to
a
give
minute.
chase. Still, this is a big.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Victory for the Empire, all the same.
My turn? Yeah, they kept us guessing.
Wait,
At
what?
least-
Nani? What's that? What? Oh, it's her. Wow. What the?
You're most vile. You killed the sire of this vessel, and now you die for it.
Oh, what the? Man.
It's you the monster wants, so let's give the Ashen Demon a fitting end.
You're done! I'll take you all on!
You're strong. I've got a little something of my own. And this time,
I know I can take you.
Our foe intends to win. But just wait. I'll see the pest crushed into footness.
Evil Solstice.
Out of the way! On to the next one.
To think I would learn something from you.
You're done!
Move as I command.
This body is garbage. Violet, have you been eating too much pizza?
The monster's losing control. Now's our chance to finish it.
You fat bastard, Violet. Wow. Bitch. What? I'm so weak. What? You can't change. What the? Double. Double cheat. Yep, keep grunting. Nya, 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 nya. Yeah, it was a short scene. Remember in Fire Emblem Awakened, they had really long cutscenes early on. Because they had a budget, but then, yeah.
You've finally done it. The Ashen Demon is no more.
That's it? Wow.
You don't sound too pleased with yourself.
Yeah, are you serious? That cutscene was like so fast.
I know I should be. But now that it's over, I just feel kind of empty. What if all this was just some horrible mistake? What if there was
Damn you, Conquests! If only you chose a different route, maybe.
I shouldn't be
maybe
all
a
this
truer route.
There's nothing to apologize for. You're processing a lot right now. I'm not sure what it means to feel happy and empty and regretful all at the same time. But I think I'm going through it myself too. Though I wouldn't call it happy per se, more like free. Like I've finally finished a quest I thought would never end. The relief could practically move me to tears.
Hey, are you crying?
I'm not sure, but I do know this. I'm beyond grateful for everything you've done for me. I couldn't have asked for a better partner in destiny.
Same here, friend.
What sucks is they don't have enough cutscenes together of them just talking about stuff. Friend my ass who barely talked to the dude.
must outwit even
matters.
death.
We have to face Rhea, and I don't even know if we beat the Slithers in the non-true route.
Inconsequential.
I've got this.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Lampposts. We don't have enough slots for everything, Christ. How many shields do we have? Toss all this into the pile.
A last-minute betrayal like that should have been the end of us.
Thanks, Claude, you
a
little
massive
rat.
victory,
Yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
yet-
yeah, yeah. Little rat.
Something bothering you?
I mean, the rat
Where
that
was the
betrays.
Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley. Correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
Okay.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
Of course. There must be a secret path that connects this valley to the monastery. Rhea and the Knights might be using it to attack Garreg Mach right now.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
So wait, what the hell is going on now? So wait,
Of course it is correct.
is Dimitri's army getting slaughtered by Burgleys right now? Like, why? We don't even have to divide our troops. They're fucking dead. Cause,
Occupying Galatia.
like, I'm pretty sure they'd be routed at this
We'll lead the
point. Cause
remaining
all their
third
commanders
south
were
to
too busy
Garreg
dicking around here getting killed. Yeah, I'm assuming they're like completely routed. There's like no commander left on the other team. Or they have Felix, but yeah, he was over here. So it's very good. We're at 60 hours. So it's very confusing that the kingdom still even hasn't surrendered yet.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward.
Oh, they all retreated, but shouldn't they be getting routed right now? Because they weren't on the other battlefield.
The Empire manages to prevail over the Kingdom and Central Church's coalition, despite the Alliance's declaration of war.
Despite a certain rat.
Rhea is nowhere to be found. Edelgard and the others soon realize the Archbishop aims to use ALL's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach, so the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
Dire news, my lord.
Oh no, Random Monkey's dead. Oh no, Barley! Fuck you, little rat, Barley. Run, Barley, run! Barley! Assassin! Run, Barley!
No, my lord.
Run!
There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach.
Run!
Seros.
Assassin.
But we're safe in here, yes? My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me. Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use.
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery.
What happened to the elite guard?
But these walls are thick.
The elites, where are they?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have been used
The
for a number of
elites,
other
damn
secret
you.
passages.
Where's the Anbu?
Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, But that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Monk, run, monk man.
Urgent news, my lord.
Can we leave?
Spare my life, I beg you.
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Ceres.
Wow, what a wow, another arm. Wow.
Majesty's reinforcements.
No, it's those.
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
Church or empire, I care not. Eradicate them all. Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done.
Mycin, there we go, the
At last
strongest.
we can finally give the foolish descendants of those
Mycin.
beasts the lesson they deserve.
Monks. You
We
can
will
never see his
expose their
eyes.
filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essences.
If we can breach it.
Why you see his eyes there?
The hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? Tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people? They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? But why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
Yeah, it's confusing that she didn't realize they're still around. Because Edelgard, yeah.
And that appears to be the current situation.
The Knights of Ceres are one thing. We came prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle? Why?
Someone save Varley.
I am as baffled as you regarding a possible motive.
Perhaps it was vital they seized the monastery before we could get here. If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way.
Yay.
So be it. We will use this
Varley
situation
lives.
to our
He was
advantage
okay.
and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garrick Mach or Count Varley.
Count
With
Varley
one
is
battle,
vital.
We'll destroy the Central Church and put an end to those who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time ago, but the thought that he might die is...
Meh.
It's...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally. I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
Yes,
Okay.
just try not to overdo it.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by
Oops.
brooding down here.
Agreed. We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations
Yeah, he
are
was
complete.
abusive, but Bernie still doesn't want him dead. There we go, no filler. Let us fight with Lana. Imagine if we had to face Pilardo before fighting.
have a strategy.
Outdoors, increase chance raising speed,
I have a stratagem.
resistance, charm.
I have an idea.
Do you think
What does
this might
charm
work?
do in this
I have
game?
a stratagem.
I mean, I'm assuming Burgleys was routing the lines, because there's no one to defend it while Dimitri was away.
Do you
I have
Oh, it's battalion
Do you think
HP,
this
I
might
see.
work?
I have a stratagem.
And this is all useless, and then speed barely does anything in this game.
I have an idea.
Yeah, if it was Dex, Dex is the better one, right? Yeah.
I shall ensure it is done with no mistakes.
Shall we?
16 more, never mind. There we go, we got this in the nick of time.
Hubert, what do you make of the Ashen Demon?
Well,
Aside from having proven to be both impossibly powerful and a constant thorn in
this
our
was on
side,
Edelgard right now, but it's from
I
Ferdinand.
dare say we are fortunate to have been able to rid ourselves of that nuisance once and for all.
Oh, is this? Wait, is this locked?
If only we
Oh, is this A rank is locked into the final level?
Why do you bring this up, Your Majesty?
Huh, lucky
Is
me.
there something on your mind?
I'm not entirely sure myself. My apologies, Hubert. Pay me no mind.
Oh, maybe they just
Like
changed
as
the
not,
start of
I'm
the convo. I
overthinking
don't
the
know.
situation.
Surely you realize that telling me to pay this no mind only gives me greater cause for concern?
I didn't mean to worry you. I'm simply having trouble putting this feeling into words. I just felt... I don't know. As if something was
Wow.
drawing me to the
As if there
Ashen
was
Demon.
another game.
I wonder, could it be the influence of my crest?
Your crest? Now I am truly becoming concerned.
Forget it, it's done. The demon is dead, and all of that is behind us now.
As you wish, Your Majesty. So long as you realize I will be taking the liberty to investigate this most thoroughly.
I thought you might say as much. Do as you must. Honestly, Hubert, you never change, do you? When I emerged from beneath the palace all those years ago, you acted as though nothing had happened. Do not worry, you said. I took the liberty to investigate while you were indisposed.
For the record, my blood was boiling. However, as there were others present, I kept still my tongue. I could not risk showing my anger, lest they find a way to turn it against you. My role to play is the cold, crafty, unreadable servant. I am happy with the casting, so let us leave it at that.
I'm certain you are. But just once I'd like to see our roles reversed.
Your Majesty, you cannot possibly be serious.
Not in the slightest. I'm well aware I am not cut out for the kind of work you do.
Evil.
Nonsense. There is nothing beyond your capability. That said, I prefer you best when you are the one in charge. Command me as you see fit. No matter how daunting or impossible the task may be, I will come through every time without fail.
Thank you, Hubert. It's good to know that I can always rely on you.
Thin. Hubert Petra. There's no one left for him, is there? I don't know if he talks to that recruit, but yeah. I mean, usually there's like a favorite character or one they put more time into. This is the Har. So in Radiant Dawn, for some reason Har has like many more layers than a lot of the characters in the game, but he's like irrelevant like main story wise. So for some reason, yeah, Har gets a ton of dialogue and depth for some bizarre reason. He's like completely irrelevant main story wise. But he has like history with a lot of the characters, and yeah.
I've been waiting.
No more to fear, no matter what you face, we'll be able to save this world. Let us be on fight to the bitter end.
Let's think about that.
Well, that's gonna mark a major turn point for Woodland's history. Over when to think I'll be part of that. I want to paint a picture of the battle. Oh, for Christ's sake, Signets. I feel like somehow my duty to do so. Oh yeah, Joshua is another favorite. So in Fire Emblem 8, even though Joshua is not really a main story character, he is yeah, he has insane amounts of stuff attributed to him. Well, a torment lived up its name. All those people crammed in that narrow ravine. I'll never forget the sight of it as long as I live, no matter how much I wish I could scrub it out. We need to think about something else. What's next? So we're all ready to go. It's probably someone like Hubert. But yeah, it's because a lot of the characters are sort of... Oh yeah, Bernie's nice, I guess, before the time skip. Alright. But yeah, Joshua is the Fire Emblem 8 version. Siri apologies not noticing Archbishop moving. By the time I realized what was happening, her forces already marched on Garrick Mach. At least they were hindered somewhat by that third force route caused so much confusion. Helpful in a way. Yeah, Joshua's the red-haired Myrmidon gambler guy.
So I've been thinking.
Minister of Religious Affairs, alright, he's a bishop now. In any case, Count Varley is currently holed up in Garrick Mach. I personally love to hear him cry like a stuck pig. Suppose the way things are, we have no choice but to rescue him. That's what happened. Something happened between you two. I had no idea. You put me through a great deal of pain a long time ago. My own fault. Still, I can't believe there was anyone else more suited to act as Southern Church's bishop as a believer, and more acute reservation about him being the church. Hope all our great leaders take that into consideration after the war. Well, Bishop's alright. If he perchance he were to pass away, I wonder who would take his place in the Southern Church. Now it's most important to say right now. We must focus on rescuing him. Wow. Ingrid and Sylvain were both dear friends to me. Fought so bravely to protect what they believed in. I'm not sure I could ever do it myself. That's why I think they were so incredible.
Let's chat.
There should not come for you in this battle. Stars have decreed it. No, they do get things wrong sometimes, at the very least. Should steer clear of bridges. Period. You're in danger of falling monks. I'll go.
Excuse me.
Gotta move on, Commander. I got friends defending Garrick Mach. I don't care we're squaring off against those awful dark mages. Knight Sarasov gonna win, right? Anne is here. Boom, boom, boom.
Interesting.
So like Garrick Mach, oh sorry, I was thinking out loud. Might surprise you. I used to do a ton of business there a long time ago. I used to be a seat of people from the Central Church all the time, that's all.
Welcome. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. 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 Thanks a bunch.
Flash? What? That's Flash! How do you avenge Randolph? So I rushed over as fast as I could. Thank you, I'm certain you'll rest peacefully now. You shall be avenged. So focused on getting revenge, no idea what to do with myself now. I was actually born in a town underneath Garrick Mach. I was raised when the Empire took over. Day-to-day life hardly changed at all. If anything in your business picked up, now it affects me. Garrick Mach smack dang in the middle of Foldland. No, it's got historical significance. It really worth sacrificing so many lives over. Sacred ground.
Let's see.
Always that church has their believers considered. Can't
What
afford
do
to
you
lose it. Couldn't they just give up and build a monastery somewhere else? Guess that's easier said than done.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Ah, you useless idiot. They're attacking us. Wonder who's guarding my old gate now. Dying to know I can't leave my post to join the rescue.
Really appreciate it.
Will you drop by and find out for me, please? All I've done is fight for more than 2 years. Hardly had an opportunity to find that special someone. Now here we are. Yeah, I'm on the same boat. Same here, never mind. Well, I would appreciate if you didn't compare yourself to me when you still have so many years ahead of you. Well, whatever.
Got a minute?
That Sir's worn out in full for Salam. The rest of them must have been on their way to Garrick Mach. Keep it close on the Emperor. I'll try anything.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, you can trade for these now. Oh. I mean, I think we could. I think I upgraded it, but never bothered.
Got a second?
I don't know if the guts to turn my sword against the Archbishop. I mean, Rhea. Those are my orders. Must carry them out as the duties of Imperial General. Hope we don't have to get hit with some kind of divine retribution for capturing or killing her.
Good day to you. How may I help you?
If you need of me, perhaps you wish to aid you at Garrick Mach. Feel free to use me as a decoy or make me pretend to surrender and have me sabotage them from underground. I care not what I do. Comment on their suggestions.
Oh, what?
Wait, sabotage you plot something? Not really. I just have a talent for destruction after all my failed experiments.
Actually,
So we're gonna help my father, not dumb against. Can't wait to see him cry. Encourage her, that's a spirit. Teach him a lesson now that I know what for, but yeah, I can do this.
let's see.
Those who slid in the dark trying to wipe out the Emperor Archbishop at the same time, then we have to win no matter what. Just expect our leaders shall. Problem is I won't be able to get the information I need during a catfight meeting. I'll simply have to subdue them. They won't slip through my fingers. Is Manuela exclusive to this route, or does she join in every route? Garrick Mach stars and so too is work to defend them. Unfortunately, our opponents are far more familiar to monster than we are. We want arduous battle. Exclusive, Sure, we'll be fine. We got this. Prepare to stop him. You're right. Underestimate the boys. We just head on. I, Ferdinand von Eyre, to ensure our victory. Where was she? Yeah, all the way over there. What the? Oh, there she is.
Well, this puts a smile on my face.
Is she not? I think we were close, but...
Thank you. Well, this puts a smile.
Yeah, we missed out on the Geralt support.
Another rough night, Manuela?
You could stand to learn some manners, you know. I had a little too much to drink yesterday, that's all. More importantly, you saw me perform, right?
Yeah, I was at the inn. You really do have a beautiful voice. I was impressed.
I told you so. But was it just my voice you were impressed with?
Yeah, everyone's in technically.
When you were singing in front of everyone, you looked stunning. Seriously. Is that how you always are when you perform for the people in town?
Oh, please. In their dreams, maybe. Yesterday was a special occasion because you were there. We had a deal, remember?
Ah, yes. Hush money.
You haven't told anyone, right? About what I said in my sleep and such?
I'm trying to remember the early part of this. Not a soul.
Nope, not one peep to anyone. Not even about the dream where you got dumped.
Shh! Don't go shouting about it now!
You know, I don't think there's anything wrong with you, even when you are hungover.
Really?
It makes you
good
seem
enough.
like a laid-back, mature woman. Just another interesting side.
Oh no! Oh
One day you're
no!
a physician saving lives.
The
and
line.
Next, you're a warrior on the battlefield. I like all your
My
sides.
Cynthia line. No, it's a line where you copy paste
Like, you say.
the people.
It's more like I can't take my eyes off you. All the more so now, since I've seen you sing and all. You have all these different sides that come together to form
I don't know if any of these lines are said in other supports, but yeah, the mature one is the
It's like, which one is the real Manuela?
mature one is copy paste and
Of course, the real
Lysitheus.
me is the majestic diva shimmering in the spotlight. If only. I'm not that delusional. Those days are long gone. Apparently, I've reached the age where I must take comfort in the glories of yesteryear.
Do you really think so? I think you're probably way more attractive now than when you were all famous.
Well, that's a solid gold pickup line. If only you were a handsome gentleman
Behens.
instead.
Oh no, we chose the wrong.
Huh? Oh, I didn't mean it
We
like
chose
that.
the wrong.
Anyone would
Oh.
find you captivating is all.
Wrong shiz.
I like the way you think. Maybe you and I could sit down and plan out my future together. Actually, how does tonight sound?
Oh, I've got some stuff I gotta do tonight. Sorry, maybe another time.
Oh, really? Fine. We'll save it for another day. It'll give us more time to talk anyway. Just don't blow me off, okay? Or you'll be sorry.
Well.
That was a joke, right? Manuela? Right?
Just where we randomly die. Never obtained any clues to your real identity. If that unless appearing Garrick Mock succeed and kill him, must spell the end of the oak once for all. Question is, would you truly find such conclusion satisfactory? Would be satisfied, I'm being honest. I don't think I would. I still don't know anything about myself. I always understand what find the unfortunate loss as well. Didn't expect your lance break or pack and attacked us. No one leaders Claude's a bit of a schemer. Didn't think he was the type to make a reckless gamble. What could have driven him to do that? The schemer.
Do you have a moment?
Listen, a Chancellor Ordinary Realm may finally make an appearance. You know, a man responsible for putting Majesty through so much pain must not be allowed to cause any more trouble for her. Therefore, you and I are going to end him. Got it. We'll make sure he doesn't get anywhere near Edelgard. Not unless Her Majesty wants him close. Wishes to confront him herself. Must not interfere, right?
Do you have a moment?
Truly nearing the end, what do you think we'll do after this? Personally, I hope you'll continue to support the Empire. Well, me, you do not need to decide immediately, but would you tell me when the time comes?
Goodness me.
Suspected a rift would eventually occur. Did not predict Cloud would betray us so soon. What has become of me? I'm loyal to the Empire, my territories, and last, I may be forever mitered in this predicament if the Empire fails to unify Fodlan.
Would you lend me your ear?
Baron Barnabas, general in charge of Garrick Moss, send Edmund Wolf. Fellow, we defend monster if his life came to it. Must make sure it doesn't happen. The Empire would suffer grave loss were he to die. Not the Baron. Return to Bridget, I can hold my head held high because I'm thinking in relationship with the Empire. We find. I hope someday more people will be going between Bridget and Fulton.
Did you know?
Cut off contact with my adoptive father for now. I believe I'll return home someday. I want to fight as hard as I can alongside all you while I'm here. It's be a significant battle for Fulton's future after all. What the?
Hear me out.
Calder, I knew you were going place. Now I can just follow your lead, try not to get killed. This guy's smart. You know what they say, better things are going, more arrows come your way. This guy's a genius. What's wars behind it means fewer chance to make a name for yourself. When you pull out all the stops next battle, or else you can leave me to death. Seriously though, you'll get your back if you got mine. Wish the music for this part would change. If it is there.
Did you know?
No, it's kind of late to be bringing up. I don't agree how we've been fighting. You must feel the same way, Quan. You can tell me. I'm grateful. Not a fan. We don't exact show mercy to our enemies. Maybe it's not like we're the only ones doing that. It's just war, you know. We have a problem. We fight all day, never get the party. Every guy just doesn't get it. March is over every hill and dale. The weather been ruthless. Still cold enough to walk, let alone fight battles. Everything's utterly insufferable. It's supposed to be expected in a war. Press on that. Seriously, think March's that bad. Whatever, I guess. At least when the war's over, we won't have to travel around as much. Certainly hope so. Wouldn't mind the exhaustion if I were on a research trip. This is ridiculous. Thinking about what justice means since I guess haven't figured it. I wonder if I ever will. He'll work it out someday, even if it's struggling now. Thanks, Ninjo. Jaritza. Finally crush them. Last will finally annihilate those who stood in the dark. There are times where I have to fight alongside them after the Emperor hide me. Surely make my blood boil. Crush them like the insects they are. Warn you, do not get in my way. Dwell.
Got a minute?
I'd have more fun, dude. After this, I got a feeling. Next battle's gonna turn Fulton's future. Probably start thinking about your next steps. What do you do when the fighting's over? Alright. Hello, Dorothy. Hubert, Petra, Bernie Casper.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat. With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Oh yeah, they already got A rank. Fuck, Edelgard and Baltus Rats. When were they hit on each other?
Time to work you into shape.
be finished.
Petra.
One step at a time.
There's still Ferdinand's passive, but I haven't tried the dance at all.
Training can be the difference between victory and
I don't
defeat.
think we will at this rate.
A new challenge that will be overcome.
Honestly, that was kinda lousy.
Training can be
And
the
Dancer
proper training,
Dimitri.
you'll be unstoppable.
There we go, Bernie Caspar's done. Finn. Damn, are we even gonna get to the last of what the raid, what
Bernadetta.
the supports we
I'm
have
sorry
going?
about before.
No, I'm the one who should be sorry. Forgive me.
Damn, they don't play this music much.
Huh? No, I'm the one who wants you to forgive me. Did you hear me apologize just now?
If I forgive you, will you forgive me? Then I forgive you. Please just let me live in peace.
After what happened, I went to Edelgard and asked her what I should do. She told me not to do anything and just to apologize. So I'm gonna figure out something I can get for you to make this right.
No, I don't need anything. Oh, rats.
Yeah, how many
gone.
times is this song
Bad
played in the
feeling
game?
about this.
Yeah, it's a really rare track, because I haven't heard it until
I
now.
got you all your favorite foods.
Thank you? But, I think there's enough food here for 10 people, so...
Food is a foundation for building your body. If you train 3 times harder, you gotta eat 3 times as much.
What
I mean, that's
It's a
just science.
genius.
And
Oh
don't
god,
worry, if you
Caspar
can't
is
eat
a
it all,
flat
I'm
earther.
happy to scarf down the rest.
Okay, so I can't actually train 3 times harder. And even if I did, I sure couldn't eat 3 times as much.
Look, Bernadetta, I took the bow you use for training and replaced it with an extra strong one. Oh, and don't worry, I won't interfere with your training. I learned my lesson last time.
Wow, this does look strong. Let's just... Oh, come on! I can't even pull the bowstring back! How am I supposed to train with this thing? Caspar?
Hey there, Bernadetta. What's up?
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about all the stuff you're doing to apologize.
Oh, yeah? Say, how's that training coming?
Lousy! So please, stop apologizing already!
What? But I softened up the training so it was way less than what I'd do myself.
Bernard isn't trained.
Softer? What kind of training do you even do?
Well, for starters, I go 15 times harder than
15.
everyone else here. But of course, I don't have 15 times as many hours in my day, so instead, I do 3 times the amount, 5 times as fast. As for food, I generally need to wolf down about 6 times as much as everyone else because of how hungry all my training makes me.
Okay, you're not human.
Oh, and when I train with a bow, I use one with a string pulled 5 times as taut as normal.
Oh, right, I get it! Your training is ridiculous!
You think it's ridiculous? But My father came up with it, and he's the Minister of Military Affairs.
Well, if he's the standard you're aspiring to, then no wonder that's how it is.
Huh. You know, I never considered that my father got so strong because of how unusual his training regimen is.
I mean, I don't know about all that, but your routine is definitely not normal.
But I've been doing it since I was a
Yeah,
kid.
is this literally the only
Yeah,
time you hear this? We'll see.
Hey, good luck with that!
This is like unfinished battle of Fire Emblem. B rank. Someone said Enets might have it for an end Bernie. I mean, the only
How's it going?
evidence of Caspar's training succeeded is in the time skip. Every character or every student, I think, gets between 0 to 3 or 4 levels, and I think he gets 3, which is technically tied for the highest. The only person who gets higher is Dedue, but he has less chapters. And then yeah, Bernie gets 0 levels in the time skip for some reason, or not some reason, but I guess it's on purpose.
Not really, no.
Perhaps using it regularly won't be enough to provoke growth. Good to know.
Hey, I thought you said you weren't interested. I mean, how many times are you gonna come ask me if anything's changed before
Well,
you're
Ferdinand
happy?
gets 3 levels too, so it's not even special
Weren't you
anyway.
the one so keen on piquing my interest? I only wanted to check how that was going. If you don't think it's possible, just tell me and I'll stop asking.
Well, Flame is so garbage, she gets 0 levels in the time skip, so she's even further behind. I was looking at this random link. Yeah, Flame is so awful. Christ, if anyone needs help, it's her. So she's even further behind after the skip.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely not happening.
What? But this was all your
Sedef
idea.
gets 1 level between the skip, but
How cruel
yeah,
of you to
Flame is
stoke my
useless.
excitement only to back out at the first sign of adversity. Come on, just keep trying a little longer. How about this? Describe the circumstances in which you first awakened to your power. Maybe we can reproduce the situation and see if lightning doesn't strike twice.
Well, I was staring death in the face when it happened. I'd been beaten so badly, I could barely stand. But I kept telling myself I wasn't ready to die yet. Then out of nowhere, it just came to me.
I suppose we shouldn't try to recreate those conditions. Nobody wants a dead officer on their hands.
Maybe you're right, maybe
Let's
it
consider
depends
some
on when
other
they
potentially
join.
relevant factors. Who was your opponent? Where did the struggle take place? What time of day was it? Do you think your emotions played any part in it?
I was fighting the Ashen Demon, of all people. I hope we get the chance to cross swords again someday.
Oh, this is weird.
As for the when and where, we were in a forest at night. Pretty sure it was a full moon, too. And that leaves my emotional state. But I don't know how I could replicate the intense emotions of being at the brink of death like that.
I see, I see. That context would prove quite tricky to simulate. And if your power functions similar to a crest, revealing itself even when you don't intend it, that leaves only one option. Observing you on the battlefield at all times. This is turning out to be more work than I signed up for.
Hey, weren't you telling me not to give up just a second ago? If I can do it, then so can you.
I'm not so sure.
We got their A rank. Here we go.
Surrender now, and I will spare your life.
You're all alone, fancy boy. What you gonna
Fuck.
do?
Assassin. Well, she's dead. So much for assassin.
Oh, you are positively brutal.
She seemed to be reaching for a weapon. It is better to have safety.
The
in her
assassin's dead.
Also, she would not have told you any information of usefulness.
Damn, fucking cold.
As she is now nothing more than a corpse, I cannot be certain of anything. However, I must admit she appeared to be going for her blade. You have my gratitude.
There is no need for thanks. I have awareness that you could have been dealing with that assassin yourself.
Perhaps. Still, I must say I have never hidden atop a tree just in case I needed to put an arrow into someone's back. I must try it sometime. I imagine such tactics are part and parcel for a woman of Bridget, though I am a touch surprised a queen would resort to them.
Why does it give you surprise? It is the tactic of most cleverness. You can attack with safety and with clear shots at the enemy's vitals.
Show me the next shot again,
Are you thinking
Shinon.
that a queen should not be like her people?
Oh no, not in the slightest. In fact, I can think of no wiser strategy than for a queen to position herself somewhere safe. Fodlan's history is littered with foolish rulers who have gleefully
Fought
ridden
with
off to their
honor,
own deaths.
but they had honor.
All in the name of the ludicrous,
But
contemptible
honor.
concept they call chivalry.
But Lana.
Chivalry. Ah, yes, that is the code for the knights. There are no knights of Bridget. We have agreement that they are without sense. But in Fodlan, I have been reading many books about chivalry. It is a code without point, yet it is followed by many. I do not have understanding of the reasoning.
Well, knightly deeds make for good tales, and tales have a way of stretching very easily. Over time, it is likely that people let go of the fact while happily embracing the fiction. Perhaps Fodlan once enjoyed an era of peace just long enough for that fantasy to take root.
Interesting. It is peace we are wishing for, but also peace that is making us weak. I am not wanting my land of home to be weak, but I am wanting it to have peace. The meaning of this is that chivalry may be coming to Bridget one day.
Despite my grumbling, it is not a system completely without use. For example, it serves well enough for keeping otherwise unruly warriors under control. Still, one advantage cannot make up for a host of failings. At the end of the day, it is a poor belief system at best.
I will be keeping your words in my mind as I attempt to create an era of peace.
Yes, be gone with the tired old ways and usher in a new age for all. That is what we are fighting for.
Hubert, who does he need? Who does he care for? Dorothea. I don't know if Happy will have a shot.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to do the last level. Unless there's something beyond it. Mercedes Casper.
Can't wait to see how you do.
And Casper and as Mercedes. I think Monica's anonymous. She talks to those two.
Time to work you into shape.
Monica's pretty one-dimensional anyway.
Finally done. Not bad. Time to work with proper training. You'll be unstoppable. Time to work you into shape.
I'd probably be better on my own, actually.
I make more progress with you around.
Time to work with proper training. You'll be unstoppable.
Birdie Bernie. Here we go. Yeah, then we won't do the last.
You were
Alright,
nothing
we'll
but
see
trouble for
then.
everybody yet again.
Bernie.
There you are.
We might not be able to
I
finish
was
tonight
worried when
then.
you failed to appear at mealtime.
I'm fine. All quiet here.
Please do not tell me your hunger was so great that you resorted to eating those plants there.
No, no, no.
You should be careful. I have heard there is some rather poisonous flora in this area.
Hey, I'm not going to eat poison. What kind of dummy do you think I am? I know exactly which plants are safe and which ones aren't.
It is strange to see you this confident on a topic. But if you are so certain, I think I should give your eye a test. Just to be safe, you understand.
We're doing what now?
Ah, I know. What say we have a little game to see who can collect the most edible plants?
What?
And as an army can never have too much food, this will serve to benefit the others. What a splendid idea.
Oh, why me? Okay, so this one would cause stomach aches, and that one would be really bitter. I think. Oh, I don't know. I've only ever seen it in books. But hey, I'm sure it's fine. I'll also take this one, and this one, and this one. Oh, and that one over. Wait, is that Ferdinand?
Such luster, such size, such a gorgeous crimson. Yes, this looks like a scrumptious leaf indeed. And there are bulbs under this tree. Rich white bulbs with the luster of a precious pearl. Bernadetta!
Wow.
I see. You were frightened by a mouse scampering by and took a bit of a tumble when you fled, yes?
Yeah, and I dropped all my beautiful plants that your dumb game made me don't collect.
She's crying
Never
again.
mind that now. Show me your wound, please. Ah, yes. Just a scrape. Still, we should return to base and treat it before it festers.
Yeah, I suppose. Thanks for looking at it. Wait, that leaf! The one you're carrying!
This one? What of it? If you are hungry, we could snack on it while we walk back.
Okay. It's just a leaf.
No! That plant has medicinal properties. It's a styptic.
Well, what luck. We can use it to treat your wound. Well, I must say, your talent for identifying plants is no idle boast.
Yeah, I eyeballed them pretty well, huh? Now let's take a look at yours and... What?
Are you at a loss for words with the quality of the plants I gathered?
Every one of these is poisonous!
Oh no.
What? But the gorgeous leaf! The robust vine!
Death in plant form! Throw them away before we die!
I mean, it's the only convo, that's why it's C. I mean, that's why it's a long one, because it's their only one. Yeah. Oh, it's these two.
Ah, happy. How are you finding your time in the Imperial Army?
But yeah, we'll probably finish
Pretty
this
normal, I
route
guess.
tomorrow then.
It's nice to be around a lot of people I don't know.
Excellent. For if you were dissatisfied, it could lead to an accident.
Tears and mealings.
And I would find that most vexing.
Oh, I have my dissatisfactions. Like the way you're talking to me right now, for starters. But if I sighed over every little thing that bothered me,
Oh no.
I'd be dead before I took another breath.
Yes, quite true. By the by, have you considered my proposition? Though I am loath to discuss it, I am a firm believer in using every resource to its utmost.
I don't know. It feels pretty unethical, even if it is technically something we can do. And did you spare a single thought for how I might feel being used like that?
I actually made the proposal based on my estimation of your feelings.
I just sighed near the enemy village.
I imagine you would enjoy sighing for a greater cause, seeing as you are
Evil.
never able to unleash them freely.
What if you could
why
do
exactly
that
would I
all
want
you
to sigh,
want?
huh?
What if we chained you somewhere and you could
As
sigh
I
all
look
you
to
want?
I have no answer to that question. I simply thought it might be unpleasant. Being the only one prohibited from performing an action others do as a matter of course. That
This
is,
isn't pure evil.
Right. Well, no, it isn't. And if you're really approaching this thing without considering my feelings, you're so far off
I
the
just
mark,
assumed
don't
you
know what
wanted
tell
to
you.
sigh.
my, I just thought the woman would enjoy breathing a literal sigh of relief.
Villain.
And to do so in a way where our forces make use of the monster she summons? Where is the harm? Alas, I suspect I am in for another mocking at the hands of Her Majesty for how often people mistake me for a heartless cad.
I mean, we could have
The
used
burnt?
it.
Again?
The bird.
Ugh.
Happy. Now that you are calmer, I thought perhaps we might share some tea and treats. But if you're not interested, I am content to deal with them myself.
You really want me to buy into this plan of yours, huh? I told you, the answer's no.
What if
Now
we
stay
chuck
away from
you in
me.
the middle of enemy lines and then you can sigh your way out?
I have no such ulterior motive here.
Liar.
Yes. Well, I can see any further conversation will be fruitless. In that case, I bid you good day. Had I known this would all be for me, I would have made coffee instead of tea.
Huh? What's coffee?
It does not concern you. Pray forgive my
Fuck.
intrusion.
Yeesh. Just being near that guy makes me want to sigh.
Oh no, she's gonna sigh! Panic! Alright, what are we doing? Ernie Dorothy, who is Dorothy working on? Oh, it's Edelgard.
Time to work you into shape.
I mean, the DLC units, yeah, are just sort of memes, or they're supposed to be stupid. Their abilities or whatever,
This
yeah.
is part of me now.
Training can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
That went way better than I thought it would.
Getting strong.
I'll surely. Oh, this is good.
Like, Constance has that stupid personality change in the light and dark.
That much alone.
Yeah. So they're basically just meme
this
units.
power slept within?
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Is it gonna be early Halo for
Hunger
once?
is the true enemy.
You're gonna have to onbu Black Ops with less people. Super Hubert. Happy, but I don't think we're gonna be able to do it anyway. There we go, we'll start there.
Aw, thanks.
You guys were weak.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Nice,
Yeah,
don't give me that.
Oh, this look.
Oh,
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh, wait.
Hunger is the true enemy.
It was Mercedes and someone else. Caspar, maybe. Yeah. Guess it doesn't matter for this.
wallet.
Oh,
For me? Really?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
A high-quality meal suitable for my refined palate. I am most grateful.
You've prepared exactly what I desire to eat. I'm glad that you've been paying attention.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Caspar A rank. Oh, we get to hear the same voice twice once we go to Lorenz.
Perfect timing, Caspar. I was just looking for you.
You were? Oh, I get it. You want to go a few rounds, huh? Fine. We'll take you down without even breaking a sweat.
Well, no, I mean, okay, yes, at some point, but that's not what I'm here for. Your dad's around, right? I was sort of hoping I could get a session in with him. You know, a little lesson from the Minister of Military Affairs himself.
Yeah, you might not want to do that.
Why not? You're training with him, aren't you?
Well, sure, but I've been doing that since I could barely even talk. And it still knocks my backside into next month. A regular person like you wouldn't stand a chance.
What about this looks regular to you? Come on, I'm serious.
Don't say I didn't warn you. You want my advice? Don't eat anything beforehand if you don't want to be cleaning it off your armor later. Oh, and cancel all your plans for after, because I can guarantee you are not going to make them. Just keep that in mind, okay?
Pleases me.
Can't be that bad, can it? You're kind of scaring me here.
Oh, trust me, it can. I'm just making sure you don't get blindsided by the pain. Training with my father? It's a marathon of blood, sweat, and tears that'll leave you feeling like you're face to face with the goddess herself. Hey, you still alive?
I can't feel my legs.
What, I already lost? Is Caspar this
Don't worry,
strong?
you'll be fine. You're just out of energy is all. You know, my father praised you. Nobody's ever kept up with him as long as you did.
This guy's no noob.
Apparently, he's gonna come up with even tougher training now. Though I really wish he wouldn't.
I think I underestimated you, Caspar. I don't know how you can handle training like that every day.
Getting used to it was kind of my only choice growing up. I mean, I'm not as clever as you, so I had to make up for it by being tough as nails. That's why I'm always so gung-ho about getting stronger. Though, I don't know if that's really the most efficient way to go about it.
No, that training... efficiency has nothing to do with it. I think I get where that unwavering focus of yours comes from now.
Yeah? Well, in any case, I'm glad you're still alive and kicking. Our enemies aren't gonna know what hit them next time we get out on the battlefield.
Can't talk. Force. They're both the same.
Yeah. All this suffering would have been for nothing if we don't get the results to back it up.
You know, it's a nice change of pace seeing you like this.
Please don't laugh at my pain.
Hey, you ran. I should get stats for that. Golden heart. Oh, it's time to hear the scene. Oh, what the? No! Lorenz.
So you seek to block my path, do
So
you?
dumb.
Do you challenge me? If so, be warned. None can
What
hope to
a
stand
staring
against me
contest.
in a staring contest. Begin.
Let's duel. Should be the entire episode.
You are a gracious loser to accept
What
defeat
does she
so
want?
readily.
There we go. Another win. Wow, this chick's
I am
weird.
hesitant even to ask, but what are you doing?
Ah, if it isn't Lawrence spying on me, Well, if you must know, an insolent feline was blocking my path and challenged me to a staring contest.
She shit on
However,
her.
we determined the winner quite readily. Were you witness to my victory?
Were you not once a noble?
I was, yes, and still am so at heart. In the future, you will see me as both the head of House Nouvelle and the world's finest mage.
Then it seems I must adjust my perception of you. I always knew you to be a striking beauty who possesses a keen talent for magic. I was even considering you as a candidate for marriage, should you happen to reform your
But you were
house.
crazy, so withdrawn.
But now to find you competing with a house I beg your pardon.
Alright, I'm out of here. I'm out.
The gall required to consider a woman as a mate and subsequently disqualify her in the following sentence is staggering. Staggering, I tell you!
Staggering!
You are a coarse, vulgar, indecent boor! And were I ever under consideration for your hand in marriage, I hereby withdraw any and all possible interest! Also, you are the head of House Gloucester, yes? Why would I ever hope to marry into a house of such meager standing?
Ravel, yes, your small house.
How dare you? The magnificent House Gloucester is anything but meager.
Yes, the rabble of House
I
Gloucester.
do dare, and have done. And while I know not of your status within Leicester, House Nouvelle is steeped in tradition, with a bloodline closely guarded and unbroken.
And inbred.
I find it hard to believe that joining your house is worth uprooting that.
Your blood isn't pure enough.
I can hardly back down from words such as those. We of Gloucester are legitimate descendants of one of the 10 elites and inheritors of a hero's relic. Long have we held a seat at the Alliance Round Table, why we are among the most distinguished houses in the whole of Leicester. We are no less valuable than House Nouvelle, who, may I add, were condemned to extinction by the previous emperor.
It seems our allegations are doomed to never reach a point of agreement.
Then I suppose we have no choice but to compete, that we may determine which of us is superior. But as our previous match of martial prowess ended with no clear winner, perhaps we should find a different way to settle this.
Choose whatever battlefield you wish, Lawrence. I shall ever be the agent of your doom.
What do we have left? Not you. Bernie Dorothea may be distant. Oh, Casper Mercedes might be interesting.
Care to make yourself useful?
Surely Caspar's good at a street style friend.
Counting on you. We can.
Oh yeah.
We all must do our fair
Oh, we
share.
got it, right? Oh, that was actually OP. I was worried we miss it because one's an exclusive, yeah.
I lost to Yuritsa again.
You're garbage.
Let's see. What if you made all the cats in the base like you? Yes.
Oh
I
yeah,
think
the
that's a
baking
wonderful
contest,
idea.
right?
Don't pop up out of nowhere and scare me like that, Mercedes. It's not nice. And wait, cats? Liking me? What?
Yuritsa has adored cats ever since he was little. But now they always flee when he approaches. Perhaps it's because he's so much bigger? In any case, if he saw cats being affectionate with you, I'm sure he would acknowledge his
What
defeat.
a total defeat.
Again, not the kind of win I'm aiming for here.
But it's a sure win.
It's simple. I want to fight the guy head on and beat him. That's it.
But head-on isn't the only way to fight, correct? I mean, surely that isn't your strategy on an actual battlefield.
Wish it could be, but yeah, that's probably not the smartest idea in the world. But since this isn't a battlefield, it's up to me how I want to fight the guy.
Yet I feel that going up against him would be the same as being on a battlefield. You are companions who fight for the same cause. Why would you hurt one another to decide the outcome of the day? Wouldn't it be nicer to compete by baking treats or being loved by cats?
Yay!
I mean, I get what you're saying, which is weird.
Then how about we spend today surveying cats and continue our baking lessons this evening?
I didn't say I agreed. I just said I got what you were saying and that it was weird. How'd she trick me into baking again? What am I gonna do with all these things?
It's time for Doritza to show up and be jealous.
Where'd Mercedes go? Ah, it's Professor
Whoa,
Yuritsa.
here we go!
I can challenge him again. Wait a minute. Those are the treats I made.
Utterly delicious.
I admit defeat.
He made these? I am defeated.
Hakana, he won! What Casper beat Doritza. What Casper's a god!
This is great, but also very frustrating, but also great. I'm so conflicted. No, I want to beat him head on.
Casper's a god, Finn.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
I will see it done.
You have not to.
Nice, don't be nice.
We all must do our fair share.
I don't think Dorothy either that's happening.
Care to make yourself useful?
Counting on you both.
Leave it. Let's...
Does Dorothy only get a bonus, or not a bonus, a special dollar from Manuela or something? Like one more.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah, we'll have to finish this tomorrow. Monica. Oh. Shamir. But yeah, it's probably time for Halo soon.
Solid.
This surprise pleases me. How did you know I would have enjoyment of this?
Someone knows my weakness. Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh boy. Oh, it's just me. And the Shamir. Finally get to see Shamir again.
I should call it a day. You sticking around?
Nah, I should finish up too. Thanks, Shamir. I have to work out new unit formations for our next battle.
You're pretty conscientious for a mercenary. That's rare in our profession. Well, sorry to cut and run. Good luck with all that.
So that would be nice.
I'm really sorry. You could always give me a hand sometime. It's my responsibility, but that doesn't mean I have to do it alone.
Fair enough. Come find me next time I'm off duty.
Really? Thanks. Dependable as always, Shamir. Honestly, you're so mature for your age. You always seem so composed, almost wise, even when we're just chatting.
I wouldn't say wise. Save that for the higher-ups. I just mind my own business. Plenty of mercenaries do the same.
Damn mercs.
Yeah, you're definitely right about that.
You know, you're pretty easygoing yourself, even by merc standards. Have you been on your own for long? Didn't you belong to a mercenary group at some point?
Yeah, but I bounced around a lot. Let's see. The company I was with the longest was... probably Burling's mercenaries.
Not
the last one I
Burling.
joined.
No, Burling!
But then we clashed with Gerald's band, and I was the only one who
Burling.
survived.
Burling was the best of us.
There
Getz
isn't a
was also the
mercenary who
best of
hasn't lost
us.
someone or
I
something
lost
along the way.
everyone. Burling, Luz,
Those and
whatever
trusted
the other
comrades.
person was.
Sticks with you.
Getz. Good people.
Yeah. Captain
Lasley,
Burling,
there we go.
Getz, Lasley.
Good men. Good
We were
goddamn
a
men and
tight-knit
women.
group, if a little rough around the
Jesus.
edges. I would have been content staying
Christ,
with
and
them
they
till
all
the
got
end.
slaughtered.
Maybe your experience is what's made you so pragmatic.
Don't say who, they were
Takes real
good
strength
people.
to overcome past hardships and move on.
We avenged
That's what I
them.
think, anyway.
You know, you seem way more pragmatic than me. I wonder what made you that way.
You should know not to pry into a mercenary's past.
Wow.
But if the right moment comes, maybe I'll tell you about it.
Good goddamn man, but yeah, we don't have time because of all the supports, but let me look. Second plate's really much faster, yeah. My friend Ayla with the church and those slits in the dark made a play for Garrick Mock. Another Haute Claire? I am tired of these axes. I need a sword. Time to end this conflict and unite Foreland and Empire's banner. Maybe I should just switch to axes. Christ. Haute Claire, let's see. Forbidden my ass. Why are there two Haute Claires anyway? Alright, but it's time for Halo for you guys a little early. But tomorrow we'll finish this route and probably speedrun a second one.